Alright, let's get everything going. So here's the gameplay. And... Hey, how's it going? There we go. Good to see you guys. I'm doing well, thanks for asking. Okay, we have a lot of stuff. There's no, like, concrete end goal to today's stream, because the chance of getting through all the quest logic is very, very low. But essentially, last stream we started this process of taking all of the quests, and this is like a checklist just tracking our current progress. Orange is quests we're in the middle of, and green is quests we've already finished, and then the yellow ones are ones we haven't started yet. So right now, we have like about 20 quests that are all simultaneously active, and the more we can have active at once, the better, because that means we're getting more done at once, and it therefore means the quest logic is more concise. And right now, this is what we've routed out for quest logic from last stream, so we're probably going to see about the same amount of progress today. Hopping in and out, be there in spirit. Okay, cool. So where we left off with this is, well, this save right here. Let me just load it exactly where it was. We're trying to get through the main quest so that Oblivion gates are spawning as we explore other parts of the map, and we're on this save file where we just finished doing a pass through the city of Shadenhall, and we're now trying to basically go back through Coral a second time. The least amount of times we have to do it, the better, but it makes more sense to come back to Coral now, for reasons I'll have to figure out again, because I can't remember exactly how all of this works. It's very, like, linear how we map this out. So, our current priority is that we have Path of Dawn active, but all I remember is we're trying to basically buy the Coral House and do a bunch of Coral-related things now, because a quest we started very early on was, the Separated at Birth and the Killing Field, and we're just about to finish the Killing Field when we go back into this inn. Hey Fucat, how's it going? And then Separated at Birth, we just finished going through Shadenhall talking to the second twin, which means that both twins are now going to be at Coral when we get there. So these two quests are now able to be done all the way through, and we also have Fingers of the Mountain is part of that same area where we, up to this point in Fingers of the Mountain, we've talked to Irana and then ratted her out to Tikius. So the next step is to, I guess we're going to fast travel to Cloud Top and get the Fingers of the Mountain book, and then go into Hack Dirt to get Dharma, and then using those two things go do all the remaining cleanup quests that are in here, because on top of all of this, we also have to go to Coral, go to Coral for Fighters Guild. So there's a lot of things lining up, and while we're in Coral, we can do the Dark Brotherhood, No Rest for the Wicked, I think is the quest. Yeah, or no, the Assassinated Man. We can kind of do some of these out of order for Dark Brotherhood. But our ultimate goal is to basically get all the logic points to all converge on the Imperial City, so that when we do Path of Dawn, all of these Imperial City things all happen at once, rather than having to split them all up. The only thing we've done so far is we went to the Market District and did all of the questing that the Market District requires, aside from one quest that I'm probably going to move back to the beginning retroactively, but we'll get there when we get there. So let's just get going with it. So first things first, we made a note to remind ourselves last time that we need to get the Coral House first, and the way to get the Coral House is we have to, I don't think we need fame, we'll see. Or we might need like a very small amount that we should definitely already have now. 12 fame, what am I at? Because if I'm not at 12 fame, I might just go to the arena and have us do that quest. We're at 14 fame, so that's good. So we should be good to go on that. So yeah, I guess step one is to get all of the fast travel quest locations around Coral before entering the city, so that when we enter the city, we can just do this whole, like, sweep through it. And we've been basing this loosely off of our investor routing circuits from V3. And investor circuits have been a thing since V1, but they're finally going away, and they're being turned into, like, this investing, questing hybrid, where all logic is now in these little mini circuits that happen throughout the run. So we're going to be like, okay, so this sweep is this city, then we're going to go do a bunch of stuff, sweep through the city again, do more stuff. So we're basically setting up all the logic points in bulk and getting them in as few passes through each city as possible. Coral being the first one that's problematic because we've now had to go through it twice, but I think we're going to have to go through each city at least twice, except for maybe Skingrad. Because Fighters Guild makes you go all over the place multiple times, and there's, like, no way to avoid it. So, the things we've already done here, we haven't done this or that. We probably don't need to get the pictures anymore, so, because we're going to just kill the trainer for this quest. We went in here, so let me double check really quick. Yeah, so we went into Fire and Steel, so we've already done that. We're just going to force her to spawn in Fighters Guild, so I'm going to ignore all of this. This is already done, and indirectly this is also already done. And really quick, I need to figure out, if anyone remembers, let me know, but I mean, it's been, like, I don't know, about a week since last stream, so it's going to be hard to remember a lot of this, but, we went to Coral first for something. Oh, we went to Coral first to set up the Waynon Priory quest, that's right. So by going to Waynon, we were able to complete Deliver the Amulet, find the heir, and then do all the Kvatch stuff, and then, we returned to Waynon Priory, right, okay. So all of this routing stuff allowed us to basically set up the first, like, half of the main quest so that some Oblivion Gate spawning happens. Hey Mordred, how's it going? So Path of Dawn's next step is to go to either Talos or Elven Gardens, I can't remember. Let me double check really quick. But it's going to take a while to figure out each step that's the next right step to take because we're juggling like 20 quests at once now. So, Path of Dawn... Imperial City. Oh, it doesn't say where. Let me see. Yeah, Elven Gardens. So eventually we want to point as many things at the Elven Gardens as possible so that we check off a bunch of things at once. So first step is... So we're going to want to go to the castle, but before we do that, let's get Hack Dirt and Cloud Top out of the way. So... Because we need these two things before going into town. So we're going to check that off, and we're going to check off, I just said it, and I can't remember it now. Hack Dirt. And there's a Nern route and 2 investors. Okay, so. Here is... that. Let's do some quick gameplay to get those 2 objectives. So step 1, we want to activate Fingers of the Mountain. We're going to go to Cloud Top. By the way, thanks CoolBob444 and Chameleon for the follows when we were offline. Appreciate it. So we need this book, and the quest will just update. And then we're going to go to Hack Dirt and do the Hack Dirt questing. So, yeah, there's a Nern route in here. And we could maybe do these when we go to Weatherlia. But then we have to do... Well, hold up. Maybe we could do it that way. Like, we go to the castle and we get the stuff we need there. But then we have... Oh, that's a tricky one. Because... basically, right after we do this, we're going to go back into town. It's going to tell us to go here. We could go back into town now, have it tell us to go to Weatherlia. Oh, no, but we have to come back, like, multiple times. That'll be easier to load warp that, so let's just do it this way. Oh, I don't have permakey set up. 1 second. Hector, it's your favorite vacation spot. Nice. Okay, let's do this. So this is Notch Pinder's house. One of the 300 plus Nirnroot in the game. Oops. There it is. And 2 investors. And for those of you who don't remember, we actually Bosch reminded me that we can perma enchant our mercantile to be up to 75 so that we get the perk for investing, so we don't have to cast that annoying investing spell anymore, which is really convenient. So the Hack Dirt quest can be sequence broken by, oh god, where is it? This is Notch Pinder's house. You go here, all the way to the right. Yeah, okay, so there's a trap door here. And we have 100% chameleon, so this is in third person. We're like completely invisible, right? His eyes are massive. Wow. Okay, so if you talk to him, he starts fighting, but... And you have to make sure she's alive to get, whoops, the fame. And you want to exit the one you came out of, and then if you just menu quick enough... wow, I menued so fast the background didn't even load in. That's weird. Let's just fast travel to the castle. Okay, so we got her, which means we get... Or no, this means we just get a bonus to our mercantile, which is like whatever, but, actually, yeah, do we even need her anymore? Let me double check this really quick. Because we used to need her for the free skill boost for saving her, but I don't think you need one anymore. Hey, Mordred, thanks for the $1 donation. Appreciate it. You think it might be helpful to invest in a graph program so you can visually lay out all the quests and requirements? It would be cool to map all that out. V4 is mostly going to be like a dry run of how quest interlacing goes, and then we can probably just iterate off of that, but at some point, because I remember a few of us were talking about maybe like having a program figure out like a traveling salesman with all the points. Oh, for manual interlacing. I mean, maybe, because like I guess I am looking at these maps as I go through trying to think about it. The investing maps actually cover the majority of the points, I guess. Well, is there like a specific program that you have in mind that would be able to do that? Because like that would be interesting to basically, you mean like make a database where we take all the maps out of the game for each interior region, and we like basically make the program say, okay, these nodes are interconnected, like we basically make the whole game like inside of a thing. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean that'd be pretty cool. As far as like I don't know exactly like the best workflow for that, because it would take a while to get that all set up. That might be like a V5 thing. Because I think that would be really cool to kind of get all of the map components like visually interconnected. That way we don't have to remember anything, right? So you're saying we take maps and we overlay all of the little nodes on the map where anything could ever be the whole run, and then from the beginning of it we look at everything we have in front of us and we don't have to remember any of it. Because that would be cool. I'll keep that in mind. But for now, I'd obviously have to set that up off stream, I think. Graph viz, it'd probably be pretty hard to configure all the information. Let me look that up really quick. Open source graphic visualization software. Okay. So like, I assume it can handle like just arbitrary images as its nodes and stuff, and like you drag it around and all the arrows follow where you dragged something, so it all stays connected and stuff like that. Just check out some of this. Or I guess it could also be like this. Yeah, this looks pretty cool. I'll bookmark this, and then we'll... And I might want to pin it on the Discord as well. It's not very user friendly. It would be all, it would all be. Oh, okay, I see. Okay. So we want to go to the castle to buy the house. So yeah, I guess I see the point, because like in this situation we want to be like, what's everything that's at the castle for Coral? It's like, oh, we have a node that says Bruma, allies for Bruma. We have a node that says buying a house. We have a node that said, you know, all that kind of stuff. Super automated option. Oh, I thought Yed. I thought that was a typo. Let me look up Yed. Graph editor. Please don't have. Okay. Okay, so you can like drag and re. Okay, yeah, this looks pretty cool too. It almost looks kind of like Microsoft Word, but I know that it's probably better than trying to make a like a giant smart chart or whatever they call them. Yeah, this looks really cool. Free for commercial use. Awesome. Although we're not like selling the guide, so I guess it doesn't count as commercial anyway. But okay, okay, let's do. Yeah, I'll bookmark that one also, and I'll take a look at both of those. Thanks for the suggestions. Yeah, sorry, I thought Yed was a typo. I thought you were saying yes. Okay, oh, also, wait to be on the lookout for, what are they called? The different cutscenes in the game. So if anyone notices we're in the middle of a cutscene and I haven't opened a spreadsheet and typed a thing in, Lucid chart. Okay, I'll look into that one also. You guys know a lot about graphing software. So, okay, this guy's in here sometimes for fists, so we need to enter the castle at a time that he's there. We have to go in here for the quest where you give the coral blade back, but we have to come back here for allies, so we'll use that as our second time. We'll come back for allies and give him the artifact after the Legacy Lost thing. There's a Varla stone right there. We gotta buy this house now and do the fist thing. And we need to buy the house before we do this so that when we go through the city and talk to Seednius to finish Hackdirt, we can buy all of the house furnishings from her to finish that quest. So I don't know what time this dude is here, but I'm going to set that up now. At some point, it's a hand-to-hand guy. Unless I'm misremembering, actually. Let me double-check. So Castle Coral is doing Canvas the Castle, which we can do as we're turning in the other quest. Buying the house, which we're just about to do, and Allies for Bruma. Interesting. They don't mention, maybe I'm misremembering which quest. Yeah, no, this one also goes to Coral. I mean, optionally, of course, but we need the fame, so we have to return it. Okay, yeah, so let's... The hand-to-hand guy is not there. That was Breville. Sorry, let me double-check that as well. Trying to, like, warm up my brain each time we do one of these streams. It's hard. Once I get the momentum going. Do they not have the quest? Oh boy. Hand-to-hand training. Oh, okay, it's Shaden Hall, my bad. Okay, false alarm. And we didn't go to the castle, did we? Oh god, we did. Okay, I'm just gonna put this, here. And we're gonna go pick that up before I forget. Because we already went into Castle Shadenhall. So I'm just gonna set a warp point here. Hey Shonky, how's it going? This dude is gonna be here at some point. And we want to get the training quests set up as early as we can, because we're going to be going to other cities that have the other half of those quests and whatnot. So for him, we need to make another one of these. Stream's going pretty good. I'm just kind of getting warmed up. Cast that, talk to him, training, done, and then, whatever, okay, quick save. Come back here. You know, we don't have to go back to Cednius yet. We can set this up kind of clever, I think. Because I'm trying to think if there is a way that we could get the coral situation all done at once. I think there is. So, like, let me just make a save. So, like, if we go to coral, or if we do the hack dirt thing and drop her off at coral and go into that inn and just go here and turn in those two things, well, no, we want to do Fighters Guild and Mages Guild while we're here, I guess, anyway. So while we're here, we might as well do a bunch of stuff. That's probably, like, the main logic. I guess we don't have to... I guess what I'm saying is we don't have to go to this lower part of town yet. Possibly. Because, like, you're supposed to go here, and then there's also just, like, some miscellaneous shops and stuff. Because we have to talk to her... Oh boy. It's getting confusing again. Eventually we have to go down here for Fighters Guild and Thieves Guilds in that corner. I'm trying to think of, like, what the best... Because, okay, so basically, the top half of town is, we would just fast travel here instead of the castle. Dharma gets automatically dropped off, setting the flag for Hack Dirt, so that we can go talk to the lady. We go in here and advance unfinished business, which is going to send us to Skingrad, which we haven't been to yet, which is good. And then we're going to do Mages Guild here, and do a bunch of stuff in here and never have to come back. And then, since we're in the area, we break into here and kill that guy to set up Dark Brotherhood. And then, the only other times we have to come back here are for load warping into here to do some Fighters Guild quests, going into this house for a Fighters Guild quest / getting a Nirn root, the dead drop right here for Dark Brotherhood, and, like, Hondatar, which we'll pick up while we're walking around here the first time through. We'll just wait till a certain time of day, I guess. Because that all works, and then we'll just not come down here yet to turn this in, because we don't need it, which means we don't have to go to the castle yet, which means we can save all of that for allies for Bruma. So our next step is to just do a quick sweep to go boom, 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 pick up Honda Tar, tell her we're not going to help her anymore, to finish Fingers of the Mountain 2, and we'd never have to go into Arbor Watch. So none of that, okay, so that seems like a good general roadmap, and we'll pick all this up probably, when we do Thieves Guild / oh no, Dark Brotherhood doesn't come back here. Okay, yeah, okay, let's... I went to here, but let's just pretend I had fast traveled here. Either way, it drops Dharma off, so we're good there. Queued up that quest. So I'm gonna, really quick before I forget, I'm gonna check that we started Hack Dirt off of the miscellaneous quest list. That is orange. Good. So, step 1, we're going to go into the Fighters Guild. So let me get the spreadsheet. So we did Cloud Top to get the Fingers book, did Hackdirt, investments in Nirnroot, and then fast travel to, is this the East Gate? North Gate. And then, so we're gonna just, I'm just gonna write unfinished business, start. And then we can also do the expulsion quests while we're here, but we don't have, we need Bear Pelt and Minotaur Horn. I think we have Bear Pelt, don't we? Mm-hmm. Okay, so that's good. Do we have a Minotaur Horn? No. Okay, where do we get the Minotaur Horn? We get it in the Anvil Fighters Guild, which I guess we have to go back to before we come back here, so we'll do the expulsions later, right? So let's do just the bare minimum to set this up, and let me pull up the quest here, make sure I'm not missing any steps to it in the guide. We invest in some people when we're in that next area, whatever. We probably don't have enough Nirnroot to do the Sindarian quest. That's gonna be kind of annoying. How much Nirnroot do we have right now? 10. Yeah, you need like 90 or something for the quest, so that's not gonna be good. Is there any way we could get the Nirnroot in a large enough quantity before doing his quest? I don't think so. Could we kill him? Sorry, let me pull this up. Skingrad doesn't have much. Skingrad's a city that we could probably get all of it done at once. We buy a house, we do some random stuff relating to that house. Paranoia, you just stand in one place and just keep waiting 24 hours, but we'll add time warping into it. And then you have Seeking Your Roots. Oh no, okay, we actually have to help him. Need 100 Nirnroot total? Oh man. I guess this has to go after the Nirnroot, because there aren't 100 indoor Nirnroot. There's only like 40 something, because there's like 250 something outdoor Nirnroot, so that won't work. Maybe we should like do the No, but we have to do the Nirnroot like before we do or sorry, after we do Path of Dawn, because that's going to be when the most random Oblivion gates spawn. So it would not be good. Because basically, for people who don't remember how this quest works, you have to go talk to Maglier in this building in Skingrad, and when you go in there, Sindarian's in the basement, and you do his whole quest while you're already there, but we don't have the Nirnroot yet. And I don't believe we come back here for any other reason, so it wouldn't make sense to go here before we have the Nirnroot, other than to advance the Fighters Guild so that it doesn't make us double dip into other locations. Like, there's all sorts of stuff that makes us go back into cities and whatnot. But we also need to get the Mages Guild stuff knocked out eventually as well. We have to go back to Skingrad for something else, don't we? There's actually a later Fighters Guild quest where you have to go into town, I guess, so maybe we could just double dip there, and it would just be like a slight time loss. Because, like, it's not realistic to just never go into Skingrad until you have 100 Nirnroot. It would just take way too long, and you can't dupe the Nirnroot or, like, cheat the quest in any way. So, it's kind of unfortunate. And there's a lot of 24-hour waits going on for that quest as well. So let's just do it. We'll take the small time loss on this one. So we're queued up to start going into Skingrad, so let's just play that out. Okay, so, oops. So we talked to her, and then we talked to him.
Duties for you. Fine.
Okay, and then there's a book up here. It's heavy armor. Check that off. Halgert's Tale. Let me write it in the guide. And we want... What do we want? There's some... Oh, in the basement there's a person. There's two people, I guess. So I don't know exactly what time they show up, but Sabine Law is supposed to be in here. If she doesn't show up in here, it's probably because of a glitch where she gets locked in another place. That all looked bad. Okay. Maybe that, like, sometimes going into a room, like unlocks it. Although with permakey, maybe not. Because she either gets locked in the store she works at, or she stays down here. And if she's locked in the other place, that would mean we have to turn permakey off. Oh boy. Yeah, see. So she just inexplicably can't leave that store, and then you have to invest in her. Now, we went in this store earlier, so you would think that that would have fixed it, but maybe since a whole day passed or something. So, like, ideally we would check the Fighters Guild first, and then have this thing where we sweep by and pick up Fire and Steel. That would happen later, I guess. I also have to add Fortify, hand-to-hand to the list of spells to make, because I'm keeping track of all the ones we actually need. So, we have to find some elegant way to handle the fact that she gets stuck in this room relatively consistently. I would say maybe we should just move Fire and Steel to be later in the run. So, like... Because we go to Renoit, we go to Oak and Crozier, Fire and Steel, and then the Grey Mare, and all that, but, like, maybe we shouldn't do these yet. Yeah, we shouldn't do these yet. Let's move these. So this logic chunk has to happen somewhere else. And it's just 3 shops you invest in. It's not anything that, like, changes the progress of quests, so it's safe to do that. And so I'm going to make a note. Check for Sabine, Lol, and the other dude. Lumgro Bareth. Yeah. Okay, so he's block training. And Sabine is just an investment, so she's not quest related, so that's good. Okay, so let's... whatever. I already unlocked her out of the building. Let me just go back here and set this up again. Oh, okay. Ask her about that. That tells us to talk to Modron. Let's just get the book while we're up here. Slight optimization. That. Heavy armor. Okay, so we're all set up again. And then he's block training. Let's knock that off. Yeah, we don't have one, so let's do this. Alright. Hit my head on the chandelier. And let me add the blocked thing to the spreadsheet real quick. Good. So next step is we want to get Mage's Guild business done. So for Fingers of the Mountain, the next thing is that we go give it to Tikius, and then we go tell her that we didn't do what she wanted.
Go ahead.
So give him the thing. Let me double check exactly what to do here, because it's slightly different in V3. I think we just talk to her and be like, not helping you. Okay. Follow quest marker, talk to Tikius, give him the book outside, talk to Irana, advance predetermined dialogue. No, I won't do that. Okay. Okay, that finishes 2 quests. And we'll pick her up, like, on the way out of the building. So let me write... Because we're gonna look for Honda Tar while we're out there. Okay, so... What we want is... Mage's Guild... Tikius... And then... There's a bunch of business going on in here. We have a game at dinner. Right there. And we have... Well, we already bought Command Humanoid earlier because we had to set up gold farming. Isn't there like a ton of Oh yeah, the investing stuff. Invest in Angalmo.
Excuse me.
Write that down. And we want... Conjuration and Alteration training. And we're not going to get the Silver Pitcher. Because we can just kill the dude now. So we want, I guess none of them are down here. Let's just wait till the morning.
A pleasure to...
Is it him? Yeah, Athrager Alteration Training. Is Alteration one of the ones that's high enough that we don't need a spell? No. The only ones high enough are, well, Mercantile, Mysticism, and Athletics. Okay. Let's make that spell. And he is Conjuration, so we're gonna make one for that. I think we're good on that. Let me put those on the spreadsheet before I forget. Come on. Fortify, Conjuration. Good. So we're done with the Coral Mages Guild. Because we're skipping the pictures, so we have to make sure we can pick up Honda Tar outside. So he's either going to be there or back here. And we don't need an athletics training spell because we have the perma chanting. We write Hondatar. And there's nothing else on the block. Right, okay, so then we can just kill the dude for the Dark Brotherhood quest and call it good. Because we already told her we're not helping her. And we just go in here. And you have to pick this lock. Because permakey does not work on that. And I believe we can just... There we go. That sets something up later. And we don't have to go to jail anymore because we don't have... because we have 100% chameleon. So that's a small time save. We used to have to go to jail for that. And that's going to be our whole pass-through for this part of the city for now. So we've set up Hack Dirt. Who are they? Okay. So later in the run... So, okay, to clarify, beginning of the run, we fast-traveled to here, to go in here to talk to some people, so that when we went to Waynon Priory, we set up some quest business, and then we went and did a bunch of stuff, and we're coming back, and all we're doing is checking off a bunch of stuff up here, and we'll come back here later for when we have to return for this quest, and we're just gonna hit that shop, this shop, and that one to pick up Sabine Lal, because she's gonna get stuck in there, and then go in there. And that'll clean all that up. We'll set a load warp point for when we have to go to Weather Leia and come back, and then it'll all be good. Yeah, he doesn't get a chance. He doesn't even formulate the plan that he wants us to do for him. We just kill him before he even thinks of it. Okay. We are... Let's take a look. So let's check off what we did here. Which, we're gonna move this. The thing I'm wondering is it worth setting the Waynon Priory thing up with the brothers from the Killing Field quest that we do here? Or could we just do the Waynon Priory stuff at the start, and then when we have to come back to Waynon Priory for the Waynon Priory quest... No, because then you have the followers, it gets messy. Okay, whatever, this is fine. We're gonna... Sorry, so we're moving this stuff down here. Alright, step 1, we did the Cloud Top, and we finished both Fingers of the Mountain quests. That's the main thing. So Fingers of the Mountain Part 1 and 2 are now done. Putting us ever so closer to being in the Mages Guild finally. We have... we did the investing in Hack Dirt plus a Nern route, so let's check off the 2 Hack Dirt people, which are going to be the 2 Moslins. And then we started Unfinished Business, and we haven't done it yet, but we just did block training to start. So let's get that. We read Halgard's Tale, which I already checked off, and then we finished Fingers of the Mountain, which I already checked off. We read A Game at Dinner, checked that off. Invest in Angalmo, leaving only Sabine Lal and Rashida left, because we're going to move their logic. And then we started athletics training with Hondatar, and conjuration and alteration training. Okay, so whoops. Alteration, conjuration. I already forgot the other one. Athletics. Okay, we're up to a lot of quests at once. It's getting hectic. It's getting overwhelming, but that's okay. We can get through this. Next step, I guess, because we don't really need to do the lower part of Coral now. Keep in mind, the goal is to try to do main quest stuff as much as we can. What else points to the Elven Gardens that we have not started yet? Because this doesn't list everything, but it can get a decent amount of stuff. Lonely Wanderer. Okay, so that's after doing the first 4 Dark Brotherhood quests, which means we can do the first 4 Dark Brotherhood quests all in one like batch because you can preload 3 of them. We haven't preloaded the Dark. Or no, wait, have we? Did we? When we went to Bruma at the start, did we do this? Breville. We should have maybe killed the dude in Bruma so we don't have to go back. That might have been worth doing. Because if we kill the dude... Let me double check that there's nothing in his house. Because we don't have, like, crazy good movement speed at the beginning, obviously, but... If it takes, like, 1 second to just pop in and out of this guy's house to kill him, maybe it would have been good. Yeah, there's no... Let's double check here before we confirm it, but Bruma should not have anything in this guy's house, which is house number 3 there, I think. Or, no. It's this house. Why didn't I put that there in the original? Whatever. Because there's no other thing we need to go to Bruma for yet. Bruma's one that you can do kind of all in one sweep. Not really, I guess. There's a little bit of messy stuff going on, but, if we kill the dude on our way to the Mages Guild, that sets up Dark Brotherhood to give us more options. So yeah, I'm going to write that retroactively back into here. So let's load an old save and see if this is actually going to work. I don't see any reason why this wouldn't work, but basically we're going to be going to Bruma Mages Guild for... I don't remember exactly why, but you gotta trust me. We figured out that for some reason you have to go to Bruma Mages Guild at the beginning, and you literally just walk right by this dude's house. So we'll just make it that we go in here at the start and kill him. Make sure there's nothing weird going on here. Oh, that's why we don't have the 100% chameleon. That might be part of it. Same time though, we're not going to jail here. Never mind. Okay, so we don't want that. Never mind. That's the reason that wasn't gonna work. I forgot we don't have chameleon at the beginning of the run. Not that we couldn't maybe be sneaky about it, but it's whatever. Because the Lonely Wanderer is like... So, Dark Brotherhood's a mess. Whoever programmed it, I don't know why, but they made each quest, the next quest is just telling you to start the next one. So Welcome to the Family and A Watery Grave are effectively one thing. And then these two are one thing, these two are one thing. So like, basically, all of this represents the first 4 kills of the quest line, which we can do all at once and then go, like, churn them out with Vicent. I guess Assassinated Man, not technically all at once, but, if we can kill the dude in Bruma and kill the guy we just killed in Coral and kill the pirate dude, then all we have to do is quickly go to the Imperial Prison and back, set up the sneak quest at the same time, prison never has to be entered again, and then we're good to go on Lonely Wanderer, which puts us in Elven Gardens, which is where we need to go next for the main quest. So maybe we want to kind of beeline it through the first part of Dark Brotherhood and just pick up some route logic along the way. Because as long as we're doing quests that don't go out into the middle of nowhere, we're not really losing much chance of spawning Oblivion gates. Like, if we go to the waterfront to start Thieves Guild, like, it doesn't really do anything. The time of day might be problematic for Thieves Guild. It might be best to do all of the early Thieves Guild stuff kind of all at once. Those send you all over the place. So, I think we're going to run into a lot of redundancy later in the run and have to, like, work it all back in. Because this is telling us to go to Skingrad. I guess we could just go to Skingrad and do all the Skingrad things and call that good. Because Path of Dawn... Right now, oh yeah, and then for Path of Dawn, we also have to go to the Arcane University. So we should make sure we do that while we're in the middle of the Mages Guild after we've done the recommendations. That's the other thing that matters. And then there's just some city traversal business going on. Because Elven Gardens, if we look at what we did in the investing circuit, it wasn't like a whole lot. So we've set up blunt training, I believe. Let me double check that. But yeah, so blunt training's good to go. So we're going to go into her house and kill the dude. We already talked to Jin Wolm in the other area. We go here and read a book. Sorry, and read a book which isn't locked behind any logic. Same with reading the Dragon Break book here. And then we just have to go into their house and start their two quests. Oh wait, no, we don't need to do anything else in the prison. That's right. Okay, but yeah, I guess we can do all of this now and get the Elven Gardens thing set up for the other. I swear there was another quest though besides Lonely Wanderer, because it only loses like 2 seconds to go into Lonely Wanderer. Because that also requires waiting. Isn't there like the vampire people, or am I thinking of something else? Oh, they're Temple District, right? We can't do Temple District quite yet. We don't have this set up, and I don't think we have speechcraft training. Oh no, we do have that set up. Okay. I think we can do this part now. And then the next step is Arcane University. The question is, what do we have to do to set up Arcane University? Uh, we have to go to Leowen, Skingrad, and finish Breville, which requires going to Talos Plaza. Ooh, okay, so that could work. So if we go Elven Gardens, do all that stuff, Skingrad, do all that stuff plus Fighters Guild, Talos Plaza, now that we've done Elven Gardens, get the Breville requirement. Do we have to go back to Breville for anything yet? I don't think so. And then we haven't had to go to Leywin for like any reason up to this point, but Fighters Guild will make us go there like relatively soon. Path of Dawn is annoying. We have to do the arena at some point. Might as well do it when we're doing some of the interior stuff. We don't want to be like accidentally level up or anything, I think. You know, we haven't really started the Youth Guild yet, and I think Elven Maiden makes you go to Leowin, so we can double up on that. Oh no, that's Shaden Hall. Okay. And the Thieves Guild, like, entry quest makes you go to Temple District, which we're about to go to anyway for something else, I think, or maybe not. No, okay, nothing in Temple District matters yet. We can hold off on that. However, we'll just do this after we start. May the best thief win. We figured out how to kill the Grey Aegis guy. Is it the arena combatant? If so, no. We don't have a good way to kill him yet. We are 100% chameleon, so we can probably just punch him repeatedly and he won't fight back. That's my best guess. It's getting confusing again. Skingrad seems like the most obvious play, because you can get everything done, plus unfinished business while you're there, except the Sindarian quest, and then just kind of bounce, and then you have nothing that you have to go back into the actual city for until partway through Fighters Guild. However, none of that really helps us set up Path of Dawn logic in any meaningful way. Because Path of Dawn is gonna... Yeah, so I guess... But no, but we do need to go to Skingrad to set up the recommendation quest, don't we? Which requires going to Bleak Flats and doing the zombie thing first. Let's just do Skingrad, whatever. is probably a good call. So let's color code this something else. Let's just do orange. Okay, so we got come on, skin grad. We're gonna do. What gate is this? Or no, we want to go to Bleak Flats. Yeah. So we're doing Bleak Flats. We're gonna do his thing and read the skill book in the cave. We're gonna fast travel back to Skingrad. He'll just kind of follow us around. We'll do our like Skingrad circuit, whatever, and then we'll go turn in the quest while we're in the middle of doing that. We have to buy the house from Skingrad Castle. What's the earliest point that we have to go to Skingrad Castle? Because like a million things require you to go there throughout the run. So we have to kind of be careful. Double check this. Obviously, always for Burma. Ulterior motives. Oh, right. Yeah, that's just, yeah. We're gonna have to go to Skingrad, like, multiple times. I guess the castle makes a difference. So, like, the first pass through... The issue is we can't buy the house without going to the castle first, but we can't buy the furnishings in town without having already bought the thing from the castle. But we don't want to go to the castle yet because we have to do the recommendation in town before we can go to the castle to do the next quest. This is just a drop-off that doesn't really matter. Yeah, there's too much going on in this, in Skingrad. This might just be like a huge dumpster fire to figure this out, so... We'll probably have to go in twice, and the second time will be after we get the Nirnroot. So Skingrad Phase 1 is like pre-Nirnroot, do whatever you can, like minimum. And then second time, you have all the Nirnroot, just do everything else in the city. And we'll try to line it up that we have the vampire thing from Fighters Guild merged with the Mages Guild quest, merged with the part of the Vampire Cure quest, because I think you have to talk to him early on. So that'll be that. So I guess we're just going into town to do Skingrad recommendation. Is there any other reason to be into... unfinished business. So we're going to do unfinished business, Skingrad recommendation, and... Actually, wait, is the Fighters Guild the one where you kill the vampires? I can't remember. Is it this? No. What's the one... Do you know the quest I'm talking about, guys? That's Mages Guild. It's like the vampires are in a cave and you have to decide if you're going to kill them or not, and then the Count gets, like, upset because he's secretly a vampire. You have to pick your outcome. Maybe that... What's that? Which one is that? Is that Mages Guild? Plot or maybe it was information at a price. Oh yeah, it is this one. Yeah, okay. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, so God, so we have to come back here like way too many times. Because we have to go back here for ulterior information, unfinished for not the castle, but in town for that. Yeah, we have to come back in town anyway, so we'll just like okay, whatever. Stick and move here. Skingrad, Bleak Flats, step 1. Let's just get it going. I didn't want to pick that up, but I don't think that matters. Okay, so I need to kill... Is my thing not... Okay. I think I actually didn't miss any for once.
You. I'm not. Are the creatures gone? I don't.
Did I actually miss one?
Are the creatures?
Or is he just dumb? Do I always miss one? I don't know how I could have missed one this time. I think I killed all 7 of them. I don't know. I feel like I never finished this quest without missing a zombie, but I also feel like I did actually get them all this time unless I missed a shot and didn't notice.
They're all gone.
I guess it was on a timer. Anyway, it's better to have him follow us so we can, like, force him to spawn inside of the thing. And then there's a book here. So let me just make a note of that. And then we would use load warping to get out of here. Which I don't have a save for that. But in essence, let me simulate what that would have been like. Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot I have my life detect. Good call. Life detect permanent enchant's an interesting idea. I don't know how often we would really need that. Did I accidentally quick save? No, I didn't. Okay. That menuing looked weird. I'm gonna load warp into Skingrad Mages Guild. So it's gonna look like why did I do this, but it's just proof of concept. So so we don't have to exit the cave. We're just gonna load warp straight in here because it's the first place we need to go, and that brings the dude in here with us. You would hope. Oh yeah, a ring would work too. There. Okay, so you get Earthor in here with you. So step 1, we gotta finish the quest. So that completes that. And then there's like a bunch of random garbage that I think we have to do. Let me double check this. Skingrad was buying a bunch of spell effects and Minotaur. Okay, this is where we get the Minotaur horn. So now we can do expulsion quest for Fighters Guild because we have the bear pelt and the Minotaur horn. Go upstairs to the living quarters and take the Minotaur horn and then go through across the hall and read Daughter of the Nibbin. Okay, so Load Warp Mages Guild. Finish recommendation, and then we want sorry, living quarters book and Minotaur horn, and I think that's it. Let me double check that there's no investing to be done in here, which would be under here in Skingrad. It would probably be good to make those maps, the more I think about it, just at the very least so that we don't ever forget all this information. Because, like, I have a lot of this stuff mapped out from the last version, but it's going to be completely different in V4, obviously. And, like, at some point, it's not going to make sense anymore. Like, we're going to forget certain optimizations, I think, if we keep changing stuff slightly. I don't know if that made sense, but if we have, like, a database of all the files for, like, each map and where all the points are. Okay, these are all the things to do in Skingrad, plus a skill book in a house up here that we were gonna save because we needed to buy training, but now we don't need to buy that training. So what we want to do now is we are somewhere around here, I think. Let me check them out. Yeah, we're at like the top left, somewhere over here. We don't have a house yet, so we can't do the purchasing. But we're gonna have to come back and go in here, which is like right next to the house cellar, I think. We'll see. Actually, let me get the 2 things before I forget. Yeah, casting the spell is probably just the quickest option. I mean, aside from like that quest, I don't know many situations where life detect is like particularly needed. You know what I mean? Wait, what was that? No, we don't need troll fat anymore. We sequence break Malkath. Okay. This should be all we needed to do here. I'm kind of surprised there were no investors, but anyway. So we are there. So we're top left of the map, and we have a bit of a circuit to do. You know, we could just load warp out of Bleak Flats and then just go like this to make the routing simpler. That might be a better way to do it. Because the first thing is just this dude, and none of that really changed anything. Although, we could pick those up later since none of that is important. And we could just do mages. No, we should just do mages and run to the right, because none of the stuff down here matters either. Like, literally nothing matters in this whole area. Because then when we buy the house, where is the person for the Skingrad house? Because you have to go here, and then it says... Well, okay, we have to go two places. We have to go to our actual house. Yeah, so Rosethorn is up here, actually. Summit Mist is up here for Dark Brotherhood, so we could do, like, a situation where we line it up that it's... We go here, here, here. The person selling the stuff is Colovian. It might just have to be... just... Man, that sucks. Because, like, this is literally just, like, right next to something else we need. Because you need all of those. The stable as well. Can't forget the horses. Hey, Ant Kid. Route logic's going pretty good. We're up to, like, over 20 quests all at once that we're trying to figure out now. So right now we're looking at Skingrad. Because Skingrad has a Dark Brotherhood quest. It has a Nirn route. It has two quests inside of or one quest inside of our house, investing at this store and this store. Skingrad Mages Guild, buying the home furnishings and the servant for the house, going in here for the Nirn route and for the Fighters Guild quest, buying the horse at the stable. There's a skill book in the shepherd dude's house. Two Sisters Lodge is investing. Surly Brothers have a Nirn route in their house. And then the chapel has two quests, I think, or maybe they're investments. Oh no, there's just two skill books in Skingrad Chapel, and Glarthir just sits over here. So there's a lot going on, and then you have to go to the castle like 20 billion times. So like maybe we should go to the castle to buy. Well, no, it doesn't make any sense to go to the castle just to buy the house. Should we just give up on Skingrad Mages Guild being, like, really correctly routed? Maybe we should... It seems best to sacrifice Skingrad Mages Guild and just let it be, like, a thing where we just go do that in isolation, and then we come back and do all the rest of Skingrad later in one big sweep. No, we don't even have nearly enough Nirn route. Oh, so we don't have to wait 24 hours. We might have the first batch. Yeah, we have 10. I think that's enough to start it, at least. That's a good point. I didn't even think about that. We have to wait 24 hours, like, 4 times throughout that quest. So we could just come back the second time after the... And that saves, like, one 24-hour wait cycle, which isn't, like, a big deal now that we have time warping, but it's still pretty good. Yeah, okay, whatever. Let's just do that. We'll do Mages Guild, and then hit up the Westweald Inn to do those things. Maybe just pick up the stable since we're already here, and then be done with it. All this other stuff can just be done later. This will be just a quick little jaunt into Skingrad. So the other thing is Westweald, and we want several things to be done here. It's a shame we can't go in there yet, but that's not the worst backtrack to have to deal with, I guess. Oh, what? Wait, what? He leaves the castle? Are you kidding? That changes everything. I thought you had to go to the castle to talk to him. That's good. That's good RNG right there that he just happened to be walking there. Let me go look at his schedule. It's also good to talk to him now before his AI makes him jump off a bridge, which can actually happen. So, Shum will occasionally fall off the castle skin grad bridge and die due to a pathing error. So, I don't know. I've never seen this happen, but it could happen. We might not have enough fame. Let me double check our fame. Because we need 15. And we just finished a quest that gave us... Okay, we're good. So we just have to bribe him. Oh, I have to put my weapon away. Okay. What time was he here and why and how and all that? At 10 a.m. he travels to Skingrad and hangs out at the Westfield Inn until noon. He enters Colovian Traders. It's better to just get him now, I guess. Or is it? Hold up. How long is he in Colovian Traders? Because if he's in here for like an hour... His shadow was still... Okay, so he's in there from like 1 to 2, probably. Let me reload and see if there's a way to mess with this more. Oh boy, did I already do the quest? And did I already get... Yeah, okay. Alright, let's see if we can get this all to line up, because this would be amazing if this works. Step 1, probably wait inside until 1 p.m. so that it simulates a bunch of stuff when it loads this area. He should just, like... Because it says he's in there till noon, which means he should now... Yes! Okay. So, let's add that. That's a nice optimization. Wait until 1 p.m. Colovian Traders. Shum. Grow. House. Servant. Furnishings. Or probably furnishings then servant. That was funny. After all that talking, we set foot into the building and it just solved all of our problems. So, bribe him to max disposition, lower weapon, talk to him, disposition now raises by 10, he'll let you buy the house. Good. That's a great thing. Can't buy that. So invest. Oh, don't you have to like buy like the ability to have a servant in your house or something? Oh, interesting. This doesn't update yet.
What?
Welcome to... Can I interest you in some of my wares?
There we go. Oh, did I just scroll past them? I probably just scrolled past them. Oh yeah, I need a servant's quarters. Are you gonna decide which city order to go in by other quest lines like Dark Brotherhood that takes you over? Yeah, those are the ones that kind of dictate it because they force you to go to areas multiple times. Man, the Skingrad house is like crazy expensive. Right now, we're letting the main quest guide our logic because we want to be able to spawn all the Oblivion gates. Okay, that's crazy. So we get 1, 2, 3, and then 4 counting the investment. So 4 logic points checked off all at once. And we can still go to Westfield and do all of that. So, really quick, let me just make sure I'm not missing anything. Because we just did Helping Hands as well. Okay, that should all be good. So now we want to go... We'll save this, like, running line from the edge of town to here for when we do the Summit Mist Manor quest for Dark Brothers. We'll do Whodunit, run over here and pick up a few things, and then load work back, right? And that saves, like... That doesn't save any time in regards to linking these, but it just makes it so we don't have to do too much stuff right now while we're in town. Because we have to come back anyway. So next step... Is she for something? Whatever. Okay, so we want to go to Westfield Inn. So we can invest in her. And then we can talk to Maglier. Actually, do we talk to Maglier before the journal can appear? Let me double check. I seem to recall one of these quests, you could just straight up do it without starting it, but I could be wrong. No, okay, so this one you do have to talk to him. That's fine. So we've set that up, so it's going to make us go do that. And I don't think we have to come back to talk to Maglier. I think we just get the journal. Yeah, and then we just go talk to Modron. Okay, next step. What? This is all crazy. We need to kill him for Dark Brotherhood. Everything's just working out so great. Are we gonna do Glarthir? Let's time warp Glarthir, yeah, because it's just a ton of waiting. Maybe we could set up the first Glarthir, but we'd have to wait till midnight anyway. Killing this guy now? No, there's no issue here. Yeah, Skinkrat's turning out to be, like, super fun. Okay, let me make sure that guy's not on a day-based schedule and that he's there every day. I don't think he is, but you never know. Oh, man. Okay, so he might not always be there. He is there Middis and Turdis. I'm trying to think, like, if there's any conceivable way, because we just happen to be on the right day. Depending on how the run is structured, we might be able to almost guarantee what day we're going to be here, because I don't think there's been any waiting jank yet, where we've had to, like, wait a ton of time and thrown off the scheduling, but I could be wrong. We could also just add an instruction to wait till Middis or Turdis, as well. Because, I mean, realistically, the easiest way to kill him is from the very beginning of the run, you go to Breville, and he's just chilling in the Suitor Lodge, but we don't do that, because it takes, like, we don't have Chameleon, there's, like, a lot of weird stuff. We do go to Tap and Tack later, but we're already here, you know what I mean? Like, we have to go to all these specific places listed here at least once. We might as well get him out of the way on the first one, because the longer we wait to try to meet up with him, the less likely the day will be, like, already lined up. I'm gonna say for now, let's just put him here, and if we find somewhere else where he works better, then great. Oh, and this overlaps with the waiting cycle of, yeah, okay, so Alvo overlaps with the waiting to set up the Nirnroot. So what we should do is set him up so that we give the Nirnroot to Sindarian the first time, but don't do any waiting, right? And then after we've done Nirnroot and we come back, we won't have the Dark Brotherhood line filled out far enough yet that guy needs to be killed. So we'll just, like, be in there and wait until the right day and use those 24-hour waits, from... I don't, you get what I'm saying, right? Yeah, Glarthir and this guy give us weights. The problem is, what time is this guy here? That's the only thing. I guess he's just there the whole day, right? Here, let's lab this out. I killed him. Okay, well,
What is it?
because yeah, you're right. We can set up Glarthir and talk to the Nirnroot guy, and we can just use those 2 load work points to double up our weighting. Um, and then, as long as all of them are available at midnight, we can just cycle those midnight things, and then hope that the midnight cycling works out. That Allville is also in here to be killed. So I'm gonna see if he's here at midnight, basically. Because this is the last day that he's in town, and if he leaves before midnight, then uh-oh. But, like, as long as he's just chilling in here all day, this is not hard to do. Uh-oh. Okay, so he's still here. Does he leave? Back to playing it like a casual player. We're gonna actually just follow people and see what their schedules are like. Okay, so he leaves, like, literally at midnight. He's just out of there. That's not good. But we could at least line the day up in the middle of the wait process, and then just catch him not at midnight. I honestly, Glarthir might be better to set up a load or time warp that takes exactly 24 hours, and just have his thing be that we churn out the same time warp over and over, and because, like, traveling between here and the chapel back and forth is like a lot of extra, like, confusing menuing and stuff to get it all timed out. But it is, either way, I'm gonna make a note of all of this. Check for a Glarthir / Alvol lineup overlap Sindarian wait times with scheduling and the other thing. Scheduling and brewing, I guess, because he's making all those potions. For now, let's not kill him then, because we can't guarantee he'll be here on this, like, that we'll be here on this exact day, right? Did I really not save? Oh, no, I did. Okay. What? Why is he sneaking? Has anyone witnessed this behavior from him before? Does he actually, like, steal stuff? Okay. Did we advance unfinished business? We did. Okay, so while we're here, let's get Sindarian out of the way.
What can I do?
So we can invest in him, and then we give him Nirnroot. And then...
Fantastic. According to my... In any case...
yeah, so he says come back in 24 hours. So now we have to wait 24 hours anyway, so good call. We should just straight up leave and just come back way later. Maybe we can set up Glarthir. Where's my map? 1 second. Sorry, I'm just gonna check something really quick. So... these are gonna be done later, which is fine. This area actually is where that Mages Guild quest drops you off to talk, because the vampires are either in the lodge over here, or they're over here. So us going over here and doing this stuff, we should just have Glarthir be done at the same time we do the other thing, and Westweald will just be like kind of this outlier thing that we pick up then. So, okay, so we do Nirnroot, we pick this guy up with the remaining Nirnroot stuff, set our wait scheduling to line up Alville. while we're in there doing those 24-hour waits. Then we go over here and pick up all the remaining stuff in Skingrad, and we've officially found a way to do Skingrad in I think only 2 visits, not counting the castle. So, yeah, so between Glarthir and the Nirnroot wait times, at some point during that, we're guaranteed to have seen like all 7 calendar days, so we're able to guarantee that we'll get Alvil in town as long as we're not exactly at midnight, so he's not like on his way out. So that's cool, because we can just set a load work point. So let me throw some logic in here. This will just be something we do at some other point. We want we want Westfield in, we want so we want Sindarian use wait cycles to check for Midus, or what was the other day? Turdus. And I'm blanking again. My brain doesn't exist today, I guess. Then we do lower. I'm just gonna say lower half of city, and I'm just gonna mention the information at a price. Okay, so this little chunk of information will just be put wherever appropriate, but we have a lot that we'll have to do before that's usable. So, I think we're done here, because the other thing is in Skingrad, we want Whodunit plus upper half of city. So the last 2 Skingrad things. I guess we could like get the stable while we're here so we don't forget. Or no, we have to go to the stable anyway for whatever it's called, the ulterior motives. So that we'll wait till ulterior motives for that. We're a little bit a ways away from that. Oh, you know, one thing I'm wondering is if there's a way to save or to like chair warp into so there's the Mage's Staff quest where there's like this island here. I wonder if there's a way to chair warp into this island so we don't have to go through Wellspring Cave. Probably not, but it'd be fun to mess with that. Okay, so we did. Let's just check our stuff off. Sorry. Maglir, Sindarian first batch plus invest, and then I don't think there's anything else we want to do in the city right now because Rosethorn's at the top. Okay, so let's make a save and then check off our progress, and then we'll keep going. Alright. First of all, let's make this more clear. So, we finished the Bleak Flats Cave recommendation, and in the process of doing that, we also read Jornabrit's Last Dance. Lord Jornabrit's Last Dance, whatever. Went to the Mages Guild, finished the recommendation, went to the living quarters to get a Minotaur horn and a book that I forgot the name of. Oh, it was like the... I don't want to have to find it again. Daughter of the Nibbin. So let's do... Just look for it. I can't find it. Daughter of the Nibbin. Done. I think you need to get the quest updates inside the cave. For which quest? Then we bought the house. Good. We invested in Gunder. Oh, you can't go straight to the island. Okay. Never mind then. It's unfortunate. Finished the buying a house in Skingrad quest. Didn't that finish it? Or do I have to actually set foot in the house? No, I did. Okay. Buying a house in Skingrad. Done. And we want... Oh, and we finished Helping Hands, because all Helping Hands is just to buy that servant lady, and then you're done. Then we went to the Westfield Inn, invested in Irina. Where am I? There we go. And Sindarian, and then we advanced the quest a little bit farther for Maglir, and we figured out all this stuff that we can plug into everything later. So, this looks good to me. The next step will be... Where's my... Oh, duh. Okay. It looks like when all routing is done, the run might be 15 or even 14 hours. Yeah, it seems like it'll be pretty low. I think we're going to go below our estimate yet again, because there's just been so many, like, massive time save things people found with, like, glitches in tech that, you know, it's going to go... Like, when we made our time estimate, we thought that things like map weren't going to be nearly as fast as they're going to be now, you know? We're at a point now where every split in the run is under 2 hours. Like, there's no single objective that takes more than 2 hours, which is really crazy to think about, considering that, like, almost every split took over 2 hours in V1, so... Like, one of the longer splits is just watching the Daedric Shrine cutscenes at this point. Like, that's one of the biggest time saves would be, can you skip the cutscenes without manipulating the audio hardware on your computer to break the game unintentionally. Alright. And I'm going to make a note here that scheduled for, or sorry, the Assassinated Man, these two are effectively started because we killed that dude, so we gotta keep that in mind. We preloaded those. And then... Okay, so to get into the Mages Guild, we have to finish Breville recommendation, and we have to go to Leowyn. Do we have any other reason to go to Leowyn yet? There's not that much in the city. Because Raid on Greyland is outside of the city. That one's actually hilarious now, because we have 100% Chameleon. So what we're going to do is start that quest and just kill that guy and not even have to go get the skooma dealer. And then just buy a horse and then bounce. So that's going to be easy. Tears of the Savior requires going in the Mages Guild. Going to, like, a completely different... I think you go to the Arcane University. So we do have to do this. Well, I mean, we have to do this anyway. And then going to a random cave and coming back. Whom Gods Annoy is also just like a random cave. Mazoga is a camp. But these, so this is in the castle, and this is in the castle. Buying the house in Leowyn. Let me double check how this works. So this one you buy from the Count, there's no fame requirement, and you buy from Gundalis. You have to go to Leowyn Fighters Guild to advance one of the Fighters Guild quests, which I don't think we're even close to. Yeah, that's this one, so we're not even close to that yet. Maybe the play is to now just do a bunch of Fighters Guild stuff. Each city has related quests on UESP. Yeah, I've been checking, like, sub areas. Do they have one? They have one for, like, the entire city, you mean? Okay, cool. Let me look at that. They're also missing some, though. So, like, I don't entirely trust these lists. Don't get me wrong, it's better than not having the list, but, like, they are missing a few very minor things on some of these. Oh god, there's a lot here. We have to come back here for a Darji's heirloom, that's right. Which is the castle, which is Mazoga, so that can all be bunched together. Oh, I forgot. So Adarji and Sanguine both are like horribly broken together. So there's that. Wait, is no, yeah, okay. Allies for Burma, of course. So all the we're not gonna realistically be done with the Fighters Guild by the time we get to some of this. Or like, because a lot of the end Fighters Guild stuff requires Leowen. Permanent retirement, and also the quest from Dark Brotherhood. So see, that's one that they're missing on this list, I think, unless I'm blind. They don't have the Dark Brotherhood quest where you have to kill all of the family members, which requires killing the guard, Celia Draconis or whatever her name is, and she's wandering around Leowen. So like, that's a quest that we have to remember is on here, but they didn't list it. So, I guess the main thing to simplify this is let's not go to the castle yet, because there's no reason to go to the castle early on. We could do raid on Greyland for free. There's no reason not to do that. Let's just throw that in here. Leowen Stable, horse, raid on Greyland, kill, because we're now Chameleon. Let's make this... I guess the colors don't really matter that much. Okay. So, this is kind of funny. I can't imagine this doesn't work the way I'm thinking it will. But Raid on Greyland starts at this stable, because there's a guy just chilling out here. So, you fast travel here, and I guess we'll buy the horse first. It doesn't matter what order you go in for this. 500 gold, that's like nothing for this. Okay, so then, talk to him, and then he's like, hey, can you help me with this? And you're like, yes. And you just kill him, and then the quest ends. Let me double check that there's no fame associated with that before we move on, but I think that's all we have to do now, instead of running over to that dude's house and killing that dude. Yeah, all he does is give you a level amount of gold, which we obviously do not need gold for anything, because we're still, like, just swimming in gold. Got another little bonus visit from Maik. But anyway, so that's 2 logic points that are just, like, free. Leowen has, like, multiple Fighters Guild instances. We're gonna have to come back here repeatedly, because there's a thing in here, and in here. Margart's house. We have to go to the dude who needs the Elven Curus after talking to, or after killing Azani Blackheart. So all this stuff's gonna be kind of grouped together. All we really want to do right now, I guess, is just get the Mages Guild quest out of the way, and then come back. Oh, you added it? Okay, cool. Yeah, I guess I should be just, like, adding the info if I find something they're missing, huh? I don't know. Because it's not gonna, like... it's gonna still be wrong if I'm like, this is wrong, and then I just don't fix it. Yeah, good call. Yeah, so we need to go here, right? Which, with our fast movement speed, not a terrible distance to travel. Celia Draconis, we could pick her up almost guaranteed if we wait for the right time, where she'll just be, like, walking right through this area and we can kill her, and then just go into the Mages Guild. Now that we have Chameleon. So... trying to think if there's any other things we could have layered in. Because, like, I think all these quests start in Leowen, so there's nothing we could have had pointed towards us. Yeah, these, oh, sorry, this is called quest starting here, duh. Okay, so these all start here. You don't want to do Sanguine before Darji's heirloom, so we can't do that one yet. Uh, Nocturnal does not actually require going into Leowin because you can sequence break it, so we can ignore that one. But usually you're required to go stalk these two Argonians and figure out where they hid the eyeball, but it's just there from the start of the quest. Allies for Bruma, sure, but that's castle. That's kind of like a separate area. Yeah, Azani Blackheart makes you come here. When does Drunken Disorderly happen? Soon. Okay, so we should finish Unfinished Business really quick and then start Drunken Disorderly to make us go to Leowin. Yeah, I guess, because like Fires Guild doesn't... Fires Guild shouldn't dictate where we go and why, but basically if we set all of this up, the next step is to just really quickly load warp back to Breville to finish the Breville thing, and then... There's not much else in Breville, aside from the end of Dark Brotherhood. Because then the next step is Arcane University, after we go to Talos... Or sorry, okay, what am I thinking? Breville makes you go to Talos Plaza, which is where we need to go anyway for part of Path of Dawn, I think is what I'm trying to say. Let me double check the... Pretty sure you just go here. You keep going back to Coral, Anvil, and Shadenhall for Dark Brotherhood and Fires Guild. Right, yeah, there's just gonna be a lot of double dipping. Because, like, we can do permanent retirement and next of kin at the same time. There's a scheduling thing that puts the lady and Philida both, like, in the same area at the same time, and you can just use that to get both of them checked off. And then that... You're already at the castle when you do that, so then you can just go do all the castle things. So, that would all be, like, one big cluster of logic. I really don't know if there's much else we can do. I guess we could do everything around town that isn't castle-related without that being a problem, I think. Which would require first going to Start Whom Gods Annoy, so that we can do the other thing. What do we have to do for Tears of the Savior? It starts in the Leowin Mages Guild, and the Khajiit says you need to go buy these special frost salts in the Arcane University, and then after you buy those, then you go into this random like dungeon area and pick up all the tears, and then you come back to the Leowin Mages Guild. So minimum of 2 trips to the Leowin Mages Guild. I want to double check that I'm not missing anything, because I think we could just get all the Leowin business checked off kind of all at once. There's some annoying things like, have we started... Well, no, we haven't done Azani Blackheart. Because there's this bookstore. And let me open it up on this map. Oh man, okay, whatever. Okay, so this is what we're working with. There's like a Nern route here, here, and here. Yeah, yeah, it's annoying. You have to go into the Fighters Guild for like just to talk to him, and he's like, "Let's go." So that one's like really annoying. Same with the Hist. You have to do the 2 Dark Brother or Fighters Guild quests kind of at the same time. But yeah, okay. So bottom line, starting here and doing these 2 things is like whatever. That can be done at any point because that's just a fast travel. I want to say that because we're forced to come back here so many times, we should create a ton of micro circuits. So like you have one where you do the 5 Claws Lodge business for that, because it's like these 3 things. Jabani is somewhere around here, or Jabari, sorry. Jabari, Resentia, and Adarji are all one thing. Unfortunately, there's no way that we can feasibly get Azani Blackheart lined up with Leowin Mages Guild, right? Because we have to do Whatever, let's just line up drunken disorderly, and I think that's the best we can do for now. So before we go to Leowin, we need to add to go back to Coral for like 1 second. So I'm not gonna really mark this that we're going back into Coral. This doesn't change anything. Uh Load Warp, Coral, Fighters Guild, and we're going to finish finished business plus start next. Yeah, Fighters Guild's kind of just gonna be a mess. There's really not a great way around it. Okay, so next step, let's just get something out of this. So, oh, sorry, I forgot we have to do this. So we want to do invest and then Fallen Rock Journal, and then we'll do the other thing. By the way, that was not like a long loading screen. I alt-tabbed out. I don't think there's like a book or anything in here. If I forget anything like that, we can easily go cross-reference the previous guide and plug it back into the route, no problem. But basically, you just get this journal, the quest updates, and then you load warp back to the Coral Fighters Guild, which I don't think we have a save for still, because I haven't been setting load warp points. But basically, we'll be able to instantly get there. Do I have any that are at least in Coral? Please. Just one thing that's in Coral. Whatever. So load warping back here doesn't really count as... Uh-oh. Well, I didn't want this to happen. It's good luck, though. But we're back, so there's nothing else to do. Let's do expulsions as well, actually. Okay, this is gonna get long enough that this warrants making this like its own split. So Fallen Rock, Fighters Guild, Unfinished Business start next, and then expulsions. And expulsions are easy. Here, I'll just set all this up. So he defaulted, and then you have to take credit, so that you get fame. And then he's gonna tell us to go to Leowin, which is convenient because we need to go there. And now let's irritate this guy. So this will kick us out. And then this lady's gonna be like, why did you do that? And then I need, is it bear pelt for the first one? 20 bear pelts, so we'll just find 20 bear pelts really quick. Okay, so she takes those. And then you do it, whoops, and then you do it again. And she's gonna be like, well, now you need 20 Minotaur Horn, which, like, probably easier to find, because you can just buy them, I think. Also, Minotaur Horn appears to be one of those ones that you can't dupe on the first drop for some reason. Okay, so, for those of you who are unfamiliar with the requirements for 100%, the Fighters Guild Expulsion quest cannot be fully completed because you'll get kicked out permanently and not have the highest faction rank. However, we instead complete it as far as we can go. So when it says I've been reinstated once again, that means the next time you get kicked out, you would actually not be able to get back in. So we consider this quest like complete by 100% standards because we've filled the journal out as far as it can go for that specific thing. So now we've done both of those. And we have this going. So now we do the Leowin thing, which is first the stable and then, you know, all that. And that loses us, like, no backtracking because we have the load warp point. So step 1 by horse.
Welcome to the
Yeah. Oh, I don't want to kill him yet. What? What did I do? I got caught doing something? Whatever. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, I stole from the Fighters Guild, but, like, did I really get caught? You know what I mean? Alright, well, we got our revenge anyway. That's so nice that that quest is like 1 second long. Okay, so now we have some decisions to make. Really quick, let me move some stuff around here. Because now we have this grid of objectives plus a few other ones that we can't do yet anyway. But long story short, we definitely have to go in here, here, and here for this current quest we're doing. So to make this easier for ourselves, we probably want to just pick up everything that's like in this general area. Unless there's a building, because like this is right next to this, we have to go there. So I think we should just do the first like part of this circuit and call it good. And that'll check off everything we needed in the area. So like step 1 for the actual quest part is to go in here. However, we can spawn a dude, Darji, at noon. So we're gonna set that up. So Darji should be in here. If he isn't, he'll walk in. Unless he doesn't show up while this quest is active, actually. Let me look at that. Oh, okay. During this quest, he skips visits to 5 Claws and remains indoors. Maybe we can pick him up on the way out? Like, oh no, the quest is gonna be active the whole time. Okay, we gotta figure out the best way. The alley near his house at 8 p.m. Where is his house? We could pick him up when we talk to Weebum Na during Mazoga. Because, like, I don't know a better way to, like, force him to spawn here. Since this quest is active. So, let's not get Darji yet. So what we want to do then, stable, horse, Greyland, kill, 5 Claws. And we're just gonna invest in her. And we're gonna talk to Vantus Prelius. Okay. Quest plus invest. Okay. Then we're just gonna go to the dividing line. Actually, someone here sells shop stuff. Who is it? I think it's him. The next one down. So there any reason to go to the castle? I mean, there's a lot to do in the castle. And we have to go here anyway. We could just really quickly pop up there and get that Nern root. So let's just get him. Right? Or we could just have it be like... There's nothing in here. This doesn't matter. Let's just come back here later. So we need to go here, 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 and here, right? So we could just, during the Mazoga quest, be at the castle, whatever, go here, pick up all of this stuff, fast travel back to the castle, right? That's, I mean, Leyawind routing-wise is looking a little tricky, but might be a good way to do it. Leyawind in 2 cycles, maybe, yeah. There's probably some way to do this. What I'm curious about is after we get this whole thing routed out, and we have, like, a way that definitely works, how are we going to, like, how would we ever come up with another route that's, like, definitely better? Because, like, we could try, like, obviously we're taking all of the options we have and picking the one that seems the best, but we have no definite way of knowing that. But there's so many choices that go into it. There's probably, like, a million combinations of, like, the order all these things could be done in that don't sacrifice, like, the most obvious things to line up. And then it's like, I really don't know how we would, I feel like at least I would get, like, too attached to the existing routing ideas and not end up coming up with new stuff if I were to redo this whole process at some point. So, anyway, so we want to go here, 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 and there. So 1, 2, 3, yeah, just 5 things. So quest plus invest. Not gonna go to this guy yet. We go in here for, like, multiple things. Sorry, I already forgot what they are. Chapel Hall, Sithis book. Do I not have permakey anymore? Did I somehow, like, deactivate it? Okay, red Sithis. Ooh. Nothing. Oh, and we needed ectoplasm. Do we already have it? Okay, so we don't have ectoplasm yet. However, it's literally just like, you just do this really quick and you get some. So I don't think it's worth trying to find ectoplasm earlier in the run. I think we should just get it while we're already down there getting the book. Which means the next... Oh, I just went out the wrong way. The next step is to go to Margart's house and then also invest here. So she has Nern root. I don't know why she's not in here. God, okay. There's probably some specific time that I'm just forgetting. Let me look at the guide. Nine AM, okay. Okay. There. So now we do a ton of this.
My name is...
Okay. Is there anything else? Oh, wait, so we go back and talk to Vantis, and then we talk to Modrin, and then after that, the next step is to go to do another round of like Anvil and then Shaden Hall, and then finally come back here. So this will be like a ways away. Needs Imp Call for a reason. No, she needs Ectoplasm. She doesn't need Imp Call. Who's the one? There's like a quest later where someone needs Imp Call, but like, I don't even remember what the lore is on that quest because we just like immediately finished that one. Chapel, Sithis plus Ecto, Margart plus Nirnroot, and then 5 Claws Vantis. Is Imp Call part of this quest? Because Ectoplasm... Am I, like, skipping something without even realizing it, then? Let me find... Oh, God. Why does it not? Okay, there we go. Yeah, Imp Call's not in this quest. There's one where you have to go to Breville for some... Like, you have to talk to the Breville Mages Guild lady. Which, like, is there a way to line that up? I don't know. Because I think it is more unfinished businesses in Breville. Yeah, so if we could somehow advance this all the way from here to more unfinished business before Mages Guild, then that would be cool, but we're probably going to have to come back to Breville anyway for stuff. Azani's going to make us come back to Leowen. Yeah, it's just the same kind of quest. So really quick, this is done, and this is, like, started, but, like, Den of Thieves is just... Yeah, so this is just going back to Anvil. Alien's Debt is just fast traveling to Water's Edge and talking to a person. Yeah, there's too many quests in a row, I think, to time this out that we can pick this up on. Like, Breville's just gonna have to be like its own little bubble. It's getting really hard to blend all these. What do I have? Turpentine. Oh, that's the trolls. Anyway. Talk to them about jobs, whatever. Quest essentially done. And then we'll pick this up later. So the next step is to go here on our way over and do an invest.
Well.
So let me write that down. 3 sisters in invest. Okay, what are we missing here? Just did that and that. So yeah, I guess the next step is just go to Southern Books and then go down to Mages Guild, so... So Mages Guild's gonna have like a ton of stuff in it. Okay. Oh, we definitely want a load warp point on this. Oh boy, there's a lot going on in this one room. So let's look at Let's check off what we have so far, and then we'll get into it. When is the last time I checked something off? Did I even check off? Okay, so I got up through seeking your roots. Okay, so we finished unfinished business. Oops. We started Drunk and Disorderly, and we're like basically done with it. And we effectively finished Expelled from the Fighters Guild because we can't actually finish it without compromising our faction rank. Then we bought the Leowin horse, and we finished Raid on Greyland. Invested in Witsadutsi. Went to the chapel, so we read Sithis and got Ectoplasm. Cool. Invested in the Three Sisters Inn. Oh god, I can't remember what the person's name was. I think it was, yeah, it was Shuravi. And Southern Books dude. Okay. So this is where we're at. Let's see what's up. Well, first of all, we need to start the quest. Okay, there's her. There's starting this quest. There's... I don't know if I want to go down here. There's talking to this dude. Why is he sprinting? There is this dude, and I think, and her. Let me bring up my quest optimizations for Leowin. So we talked to Alvis first. Or no. Well, whatever. Okay, so step one, I guess, talk to Alvis.
Nice to
So we can... Oh, but wait, we want to start the Scamp quest, the Ever Scamp quest, to talk to her, because we have to talk to this lady for this quest for some reason. I don't like this. There. Basically, okay, well, where is that on the map? That's here, which is like, we already go here. Maybe we could go like that and come around. Yeah, let's just do that.
travels be safe.
So to clarify, we would be finishing the Vantis Prelius thing, and then we would go this way. Pick up Staff of Ever Scamps. Okay. And then Southern Books. Which we already did, and then in here. Okay. So now when we talk to her, we can do multiple things. We talk to her about scamps or whatever. update that quest. Why do they... I don't get why they can all talk about that now. Invest in her. I think that's it for her. However, we do have to come back here anyway for Tears of the Savior. So we could line that... Yeah, okay, actually, I'm gonna... Hold up. We don't want to talk to her yet because we can pick up staff at Everscamp while we're doing other stuff later, and when we turn in Tears of the Savior, we'll just advance Everscamp. This was fine how it was. We're going to ignore her, but we're going to get the other ones. So... step 1, let's talk to Agata. No, we have to come back here 3 times. Okay, so we talk to her, and then we talk to her. And then we talk to Kalthar, or whatever his name is. Then we talk to her again. And finally we talk to her again. Okay, that tells us to go to the other place, and then let's just pick up dude here. Okay. You can just go straight to Fort Blue Blood. Wait, after the very first line of dialogue? Hold up. I didn't know that.
You seek wisdom. Farewell, child.
Let's try it out, because I hate having to talk to all 3 of them, because they're all in, like, random spots, depending on scheduling. If we can go here straight away, that's really good. Although I don't know how this would make Clarthir appear here, you know what I mean? Yeah, we can just get in here with permakey, but I don't know... Maybe we don't even have to talk to her at all. That would be nice, like if we can just go in here at the start of the quest. Yeah, because permakey definitely makes this easy, but maybe this... Oh, Jesus.
Look, I can't.
Okay, so what we need to try now is, do we even need to start the quest? Thank you, that's a good time save. Oh, Jesus. Alright, let's back this up. We already know it saves time, now we have to figure out if we can milk even more time save. We need one of these, but we'll get it from Azani. If I had to guess, you're probably right that it doesn't... Jesus, I forgot those are in the game. These things are disturbing.
Look, I
That's good. Okay. Oh, I don't need... Cool. We can actually... Okay, I'm gonna ping Karsto and tell him that, because he was running Mage's Guild. Okay. I think I accidentally turned off my... Yeah, there we go. Make sure you can turn it in. I don't see how I wouldn't be able to, but... Okay. Yeah, probably a good call. Oops.
Nothing has changed.
Talk to her again. Oh no, does it actually break it?
Farewell, child. Nothing has changed, child. The voice.
Did I miss something? I have the amulet, right?
Farewell.
Well, let me see. Did that actually not work? I'm going to delete that ping. Alright, let's try it again. But this time we'll talk to the lady first.
Yes?
Oh, like, yeah, let me see if there's any other... Oh, wait. This is the bug.
You too.
Then talk to a god or to Gale. Wait. Yeah, so we just tried that and it broke. But you mean like... Because the glitch we just ran into is on the wiki. So you're saying we take the amulet... Because it says not to kill him before talking to him. Maybe that's what I did, is I killed him too quick. Okay, let's see if that worked.
Nothing has changed.
Because it always says this first.
Nothing has changed.
Yeah, okay, I think it just straight up breaks it in that case.
Nothing has. Farewell, child.
Greetings, journeyman. Yes?
Yeah, I don't have the Seer Stone dialogue now. Didn't work. Oh, sorry, was there a...
Farewell, child.
Where did Agata go? Oh.
Yes? If you've got the amulet. If you've got the amulet, then
I do have the amulet.
Nothing has. Farewell, child.
Maybe this will like reset her script or something.
Nothing has changed, child.
Okay, so I guess the next thing to try is, can we start the quest correctly and then do the sequence break? Hey Dalton, what up? Yeah, we're trying to figure out how to sequence break the Leyland Mages Guild because there's some promise here. So let's... So, Aileron,
yes?
did you start this quest,
Day.
You seek.
and then go get the thing and it worked? Oh god, whoops. It's like you just did that and it does work, and me trying to skip the whole thing is the only part that doesn't work. Okay. Talk to them both beforehand. Okay.
Look,
Just looked into his soul right before killing him right there.
Nothing has changed. Found it, have you? Silence
Yes. Okay, so I'll do this one more time just to double check. All we need to do is... I don't think we need to talk to Agata. Let's try just talking to Gale. Oh, please. Oh my god, go up the stairs.
You seek with farewell, child.
Thanks for pointing that out. Yeah, there was a point in time where before I started streaming the routing process, I had gone through each quest and tried to find like each sequence break, but I think that was before we had permakey, and then I was trying to remember all the times where permakey could work. I didn't even think about this one.
look,
It's so funny that he just like appears there.
Nothing has
Okay, let's make sure that finishes everything. Oh, and then you talk to her again. I forgot about that. Okay. Cool. Let's write that down. So, Southern Books, Mages Guild, to Gale only. For... And then... Load Wart, Mages Guild. To Gale twice. And then we want to get... Sidrasa to start Tears of the Savior. Hey Dale man, what's up? We just found a slight quest optimization, which is good. So we don't want to talk to her yet because we have to talk to her later. So we've basically... What we've essentially done here, and I'm going to invest in him while we're here, is lined up 3 potential logic points later. We're going to get the Everscamp staff quest started and do Tears of the Savior stuff, come back and be able to talk to her and him both at once. I'm sorry, that's only 2. The third thing would have been this, but we actually found a way to speed that up. So I don't think there's any other reason to be in this Mages Guild now, so there we go. You have to talk to... For some reason, it only works if you talk to Gale first, but you don't have to talk to all... Like, so the original route logic was talk to Gale, then Agatha, or Agata, or whatever, and then Clarthir, then Agata, and then talk to Gale again, and then you can leave. Now we just talk to her once, and then we can leave. So... thanks Aileron for finding that sequence break. That's really cool. That saves like just a bunch of messy scheduling, finding them all clumped together in the room garbage, and just simplifies it a lot more. So let's look at our quest logic. So we're this far into the into the quest logic now. We just did all of this. And I think that's all we need in Lewa now. So let's catch up on what we're doing. I gotta make a note to also invest in this guy. Okay. We bought the horse and we did all that and already checked all that off. So the new thing is we invested at the Three Sisters and Southern Books, and then we went to the Mages Guild and did Leowin recommendation. And for people just joining us, orange means we're in the middle of that quest, like it's in our journal. And green means we're done with it. And so we did that, and what else did we do? Invest in Sidrasa. And finally, we started Tears of the Savior. So all of this is castle related. Oh, you can't see it. I can't scroll over. Whatever. The Leowin stuff that's in the bottom right corner down here. There's Whom Gods Annoy Mazoga, Knights of the White Stallion, and Buying a House in Leowin. Those are all the castle side of town, so we'll do all that later. So we've done Raid on Greyland, and Tears of the Savior is started. So there's not much left to do in Leowin other than when we're forced to come back here multiple times for Fighters Guild and Thieves Guild stuff. We're pretty underdeveloped on Thieves Guild. Maybe we could add that in next. At the same time, though... Okay, so... After turning in Drunk and Disorderly via a load warp, which I guess we could go do now, the next thing is Den of Thieves, which is going to make us go to Anvil. And in the middle of Den of Thieves, you get Newheim's Flagon, and since you're already on the dock, you also get Ghost Ship of Anvil, right? So that's 3 things that suggest that we'll want to be doing Anvil soon. And then since we're already in Anvil, we could probably do Where the Spirits Have Lease. But to do Where the Spirits Have Lease... No, we're not going to go into town for any of this, though. We're just going to load warp into the Fighters Guild at the end. That's right. Or at the beginning and end. So, maybe we don't want it. We don't need to do that yet. We're, like, so close to finishing Dagon Shrine. Just so close. Path at Dawn. Now... Okay, I guess now we can finally finish Breville Recommendation, which means we can finally go to Arcane University, which will line up with Path of Dawn. So we have 2 options. We go to Breville first, or we go to the Elven Gardens and do the first step of Path of Dawn. I think we should do Breville, and then that way all the Path of Dawn stuff all kind of happens at the same time. Let's do, so yeah, Breville, what do we have going on in Breville? We have Caught in the Hunt. We have Through a Nightmare Darkly, which will start at the end of doing Breville Recommendation anyway. Forlorn Watchman, you start it outside of Breville, so it doesn't really happen in Breville. And then let's look at the house info. 50 plus disposition, so that doesn't, yeah. And then you purchase upgrades from her. I think our best bet is to just load warp straight to Breville Mages Guild, and we'll do all the other, like, Breville business later. Because we have to come back to Breville multiple times. Every time we talk to Scriva for Thieves Guild, and all sorts of other stuff. End of Dark Brotherhood, for example. There's also that. Because I believe these 4 are Scriva specifically. Anyway, I guess what I'm trying to say is we don't really have any reason to start any other aspects of Breville. We should just, other than Through a Nightmare Darkly, we should start it and go to that house. And let's see if there's any other investing opportunity in Breville. Like, because we're not counting Castle yet. We can complete block training, which we've now started, which is going to be right there. So Through a Nightmare Darkly is right here, and we're load warping to here, and we've already gotten that. So these are those 2 things, and there's no investing or like any other business going on. We've already done some stuff. Yeah, this clump should just be its own quick little thing that we do at one point, I guess, like after we get the house, because that's Borba or something. And then this stuff is all We're gonna have to come back here again because of Fighters Guild. So, Fighters Guild's kind of just gonna be annoying. Or wait, can we... No, there's no way to start more unfinished business in time. Darn it. The timing on this is kind of bad. Yeah, I don't see any reason to do anything other than just go here and then go here really quick. And because picking all this up, we have to wait till we have the house. So, step 1, let me save. And we're gonna go to Breville. Is there any fast traveling things we need to do before coming back? I don't think so. Oh, sorry, we wanted to load warp, whatever. And our Breville save will be, like, near the bottom. I don't know if I made one, actually. I kinda did. For the record, we are keeping load warping in mind for routing, but we have not, our main focus is the quest logic. Any Daedric quest that takes you into cities, yeah, Sanguine, which is, like, a huge issue. And other than that, I don't think so. Sanguine, like, gets in the way of the Thieves Guild quest, though. Okay, so we're returning here. No, wait, no. We haven't actually done... I'm dumb. We have not done the thing that makes us go back to Breville yet. So... Because we started at the beginning of the run, and the next step is to go here. So let me just show you what that looks like really quick. Second door over here, and you go in here and you bribe this dude and you get a staff and whatever. But our goal is to do as much as we can in each place, like, as we get there. So we should probably try to layer a bunch of stuff all at once. We can't really get the Jackman Imble quest going, which would be this one. We can do Umbicano stuff before coming here, but that's just like a lot of just going into dungeons and getting those annoying statues. Which I guess those can be done at any point, technically. We'd ideally want to do them after Dagon's Shrine. It's getting hard to, like, avoid the backtracking, like, the more we get into it, but it still feels like it's faster than the old routing system. And somewhere in here we have to go into a sewer and turn a handle for the Path of Dawn quest, I guess. So I guess let's go to Elven Gardens, and then we'll do Path of Dawn, and then we'll do Talos Plaza to do that part of Path of Dawn, and then Breville, and then the arcane part of Path of Dawn, and I think that should be good. So let's, whoops. Step 1, we're gonna go to the Elven Gardens. And quick recap on that. This is the path. There's nothing new other than that the Jin Wulm part of it's done. So we're gonna go finish Blunt training, get these 2 books, get these 2 trainers started. And then we're gonna go here and just do this, and that's it. Or sorry, this plus the sewer grate thing. Alright. Imperial City's really hard to do here. Okay, so step 1, Irene's house. Here she is. Her quest is to have killed 50 people, but we can just kill her. So the quest is now complete. We did it. There's a skill book in here. This one. Nope. Okay, that's theft. Luther Broad's house. Oh, wait, no, this is... Wait a minute. Yeah, this is actually where we want to go. Few things in Luther Broad's house. Most notably, we need to set a save in this chair. But we... I don't know if we can do this. Yeah, wait a minute. No, we don't want to do this. Okay, so in the Thieves Guild speedrun, sitting in this chair and making a save here, this chair, I found out that it or I think, is this the chair I found? I found one of the two chairs that we use. It, like, teleports you to the top of the tower for the Thieves Guild, for the final quest. It just puts you right on top of the chair for the Elder Scroll. But, if we did that, then we're not this character, so it wouldn't work. We'd have to come set this up in the middle of that quest, I guess, which would be kind of adding inefficiency. But anyway, so we have to kill him. And get the book. Oh, and then we go talk to Tarmina, okay. So that's that. And then there's a book in here. Can't you load warp a later save after doing the chair warp? Yeah, it takes like 2 seconds to run to that door, though normally the load warp wouldn't really save much time. And finally, the most problematic room in the entire game is getting the two of them to be here at the right time. And should be 6 p.m. Can't you load warp a later save after? Oh, well, okay, no, because it puts you on top of the Elder Scroll chair, and there's no door nearby that can load warp you. It would take longer to go run downstairs to the door and then back up. We're gonna have 100% chameleon anyway, so it might not really even lose that much time to just run through it normally. We'll mess with it when we get there, though. Worst case, I can just really quickly set a fast travel to go set the chair up and then go do it. Partway through the quest, yes, there are load warps we could do. Anyway. This is a bad start. Okay, there she is. And I need, sneak and security.
Good day.
I think she's security, I already forgot.
Yes?
Good, and then we need the other dude, and of course he's not here, because this always goes wrong. Let's wait another hour. She's usually the one that isn't here, I think. But Othralos can be really annoying, like sometimes he just straight up isn't even in town. I might want to look into finding a better character for starting his, because his is sneak training. Which I don't think there's another... Mirabelle at the Folksoul. Yeah, I don't think we even have to talk to her. And then Othralos. These two are supposed to be good, because it's like both in the same building. And we have to come back here... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Othralos is guaranteed to spawn out here when we do the ultimate heist. which starts sneak training, and then you just have to kill Marana Rianne. It might be worth just killing her when we do that, because let's look at her schedule. So she's in the Temple District, which we haven't gone to yet. The Arboretum. Oh wait, we have to go to the Arboretum for the Thieves Guild quest, so we can just wait till 10 p.m., then do the Arboretum, sequence break the Thieves Guild quest, boom, done. So let's not worry about her. So let's only focus on Mandil being there. So, because that's security training. Security training is killing Jabana, which we have to do soon, because he's in the middle of, Dark Brotherhood. Like one of the next Dark Brotherhood quests we're going to be doing. So, we have to get Mandil or Drashanji locked in at least. Mandil is awful to find. Yeah, see. Every day except Sundus. But, like, I don't know. Drashanji is in the castle that we don't go to, so that's not great either. And his house isn't permakeyable, which is kind of just annoying. Let's just do Mandil. We'll just not... We'll start Mandil, and we'll maybe set a load warp? I don't know. This isn't going super smooth right now. There's probably a better solution here. Because we got her... Because we need to get her soon. We got that, we got book, we got other book, we got blunt training. Isn't there something else we need to do in this area, though? Am I missing something? I'm pretty sure... Well, I mean, okay, there's the King Queen Tavern, which is where the guy is for the Anvil quest, so that's good. We need to pick him up. We have to go here for the meetup with Boris. So I guess the sewer grate that we turned to get Boris to spawn next to us is in Talos Plaza. But we had to go here first, right? Can't we just turn the grate first? I'm calculating. Wait, that's in Elven Gardens also? Oh, is it this one? No, there's not even one there. I swear there was... Let me double check really quick. My lack of Dragonfire skip speed running is showing. Oh, it's to the left. Oh, so we actually, this can all just be one big loop. So we go there, book, this thing, go in here, start the first half of the quest, go over here, pick up Mandil, and then King and Queen Tavern to pick up dude from the other place. He's not here yet. Probably asleep. Invest. Velwyn. Okay, that sets that quest up. So the next thing for him is Anvil. So we have like 3 quests pointing at Anvil. To avoid having to get that stupid note, we could just read this wanted poster. We have to go in here later. Oh, there he is. Orthros. We have to go in here for Dark Brotherhood later. We don't have that yet, unfortunately. There's so many things that land specifically in Elven Gardens. So is the Great, like, it's on the other side of town, right? I can't believe I can't remember where this thing is. Oh, it's this. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do all that. And we whip around. So, like, what is his deal? Oh, it's because it's Sundus. Okay. Got that. Now we can just go straight into here and then we're done? Right? No, we didn't do... we didn't talk to Tarmina yet. That's right. I guess we could just set a load warp here, though. And then... What am I missing? Breville. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're missing that. Okay, would it have been better to start with Talos Plaza? Is there any reason we can't start with Talos Plaza? Oops.
Good days. All right.
Is there any... Wait, he's not even essential. What? Can't get the stat... Wait, doesn't that just soft lock the quest? Let me double check that there's nothing else in Talos that I'm forgetting. Yeah, because there's all the Umbacano stuff, which is like whatever. Oh, it's in the basement. Yeah, it's probably slower to go get it that way then. Yeah, there's this. Misdirection, we just do a blood price, so that one's fine. We'll just get the Umbacano stuff when we get the Spring Hill Jack quest, I guess. Because Unfriendly Competition, we're just sequence breaking. Next of Kin is in Umbacano Manor, technically. But anyway, so let's do... There's just no way around it. We have to go in here just to do the Breville recommendation and... Was there something else? Not really. Nothing else in here matters. That's annoying. It almost makes me wonder, like, if Breville recommendation specifically is worth doing at the beginning of the run. Like, without... Because then... That way you can just load warp back to Breville, like, super quickly. I don't know if there's, like, any point of separating Breville. You know what I mean? Because we start it... We go to Breville and get Skooma. And we go to the chapel. And we start this and whatever. But then we just go to Skingrad. We could just really quick go to the other thing. Oh, but then we can't do the Nightmare Darkly escort because we don't have our permanent chance. Whatever. That's fine. Alright, a quick jaunt to the Talos Plaza district. I don't see... Does anyone see any way around this? Because I really... I don't. And there's like 3 or 4 different things to do in Breville. Man, I really wish we could get all the way to unfinished business before doing this. I mean, maybe we can. Like, maybe that's as much Path of Dawn as we do. Like, we tell Boris to meet us there, and we just kind of let him go there for a while. I don't know. Because we haven't talked to Tarmina either way. Yeah, maybe we just do the part of Path of Dawn that we just set up there. Then we do Anvil stuff. Get that all out of the way. Chameleon's Debt is just a quick load warping thing. Master's Son is just some, like, one thing in Coral plus a dungeon. And then more unfinished business requires us to go to Breville, so that'll then be lined up. That might be possible. Fighters Guild just really throws a wrench into everything. There's also, like, there's other things we could do, I think. This seems like the best one for now. Sure I'm not missing anything. So this is when we go to the castle. Skingrad, we already know what we want to do, we just can't do it yet. Yeah, okay. Let's just try this. So, step 1. Don't want to do this yet. This is getting shelved. So we want to go to Elven Gardens. And... is my shift key not working? And what we did was... blunt training. Oops. So we do, sorry, blunt training, dance and fire. And then we did, finally, Path of Dawn, Boris, kill, whatever, I don't really know, plus invest in Lay Marlin. Or was that Luther Broad? That was Luther Broad. Okay. And then Dragon Break in Dovin's house. Oops. Mandil at Mandil for security training. Okay, so Mandil security training, I gotta add that for, oops. And then we turn around and we do sewer grate setup for the meeting. And then we go into King and Queen to do invest plus Belwyn Manor dude. And then that was it, right? Because we can't go into Fathus yet. Right, this seems fine. Okay. And then we're gonna go to Anvil next, I guess is the next move. Alright. Move all this down. I think we're making pretty good progress still. By the end of this, it's going to be like 45 minutes of contemplation per small move that we make, you know. So, okay, we're going to put Breville off for now because the next step in Path of Dawn is to go to the Arcane University. So, so we want to do Breville and then Nightmare Darkly and then the Terminus stuff. But no. We want to get Okay, we want to get up through unfinished business. So now we're just gonna do a ton of Fighters Guild garbage. So step 1, load warp, Coral, Fighters Guild. I don't think I have any of my load warps set for this. I'm just gonna travel to it normally. So we're turning in Drunk and Disorderly.
You've done. I don't have anything for you right now. Or
Okay, so then he's like, hey, go to the other Fighters Guild. So now we're gonna load warp to Anvil Fighters Guild. Get the Daedra Heart for later. Talk to Azon.
Good to see you working hard. I've got some more. Get moving.
10 of Thieves. So this is Coral, or sorry, yeah, Load Warp Coral Fighters Guild, Finish Quest, Load Warp Anvil Fighters Guild, start quest plus Daedra Heart. And this one requires us to go to the docks. So there's going to be some overlap with a few other things going on here. So I don't remember exactly what time of day Newheim is supposed to be out here, but I'm just going to do this until I find him. It's written down somewhere, I just don't want to go find it. So he should be out here soon. Or not, maybe in the morning. He's wearing green. Okay. There he is. So we want to start his quest too. So, I don't know why they did this. There are 2 quests, and both of them tell you to go to the exact same spot and basically do the same exact thing. So now we're just gonna go do that thing, unless I'm forgetting something. I am not. Okay. This is the quest that's home of the infamous Ogma duping video. But I don't see an Ogma on anybody. Okay, and then I gotta pick up this little thingy. Yeah, real archaic. Okay, so that's that whole quest. And then we'll thieves, or no, what? We'll load warp our way out of this. No, he never replied. Actually, I don't know if I actually messaged him. I think I was waiting for him to upload a video so I could be like his first comment on a video, but I don't think that happened. I'll try reaching out to him. The odds of him lying or of coming clean about it are slim, I think, though. Okay, so we turn in the heirloom to him to finish that quest, and then really quickly we're gonna do this quest, which is easy enough. I think he would double down on the lie. Why he's gotten this far? Why would he come clean about it? He has a viral video claiming a thing that everyone's freaking out trying to figure out, you know?
This is no, not yet. No luck yet.
Is that an actual sequence break? Or, soft lock?
This is a trap.
Yeah, he has way too many videos of like legit glitch tech stuff that he solved that like it's hard to believe he would fake that on top of it, but who knows.
You did it.
Okay, that's that quest. And I got the other. Okay, so let me write this down. This isn't like any different this time, but we want, what's his name? Not Norbert, that's the other guy. God, I can't, my memory doesn't exist anymore. Newheim. Okay, so we want Newheim, Den, Newheim, Ghost Ship Lady, Load Warp, Anvil Fighters Guild, and turn in this quest. Oh, that's true. Yeah, he might have taken mods off or something.
So have you taken?
Okay. Now he's telling me to go to Shaden Hall, and I do not need to do anything at Shaden Hall in particular yet, but we have a load warp point, so this wouldn't really waste much time. But essentially, actually, is there anything? Let me double check, because there might be something. Oh, right, we started Corruption and Conscience. Maybe that matters? What step are we on that? I already did this though, didn't I? Uh-oh. I was supposed to have already done this. Oh, I forgot the quest, like, broke, of course. Yeah, okay, so Aldous is already dead, so that's what we want. Oh, so it wants me to go to the castle. Yeah, I'm not going to the castle yet. So I'm gonna... The game's gonna crash soon. I got the bad texture load in. But I'm gonna load warp this using a save. And
Hello. What's going
he's not ever here.
I got another.
Okay, this one's like super easy.
Carcass to that settlement.
The game actually somehow fixed itself. When I opened the screen again, it didn't do the white. Oh god, okay. No, it is broken. It's not supposed to look like... Yeah, like, that's not normal right there. Like, we're in a void. Yeah, it did crash. Okay. I guess I called it. I uncalled it, and then it happened, so... Yeah. Yeah, that was odd. It's weird how such a simple change to the graphics can make everything so creepy. We want this. So this one, you just travel here and hand her money and the quest is over. So this doesn't waste any time. We have to come back here later, but it's a forced backtrack because of Fighters Guild making you come back here.
Hello. I'm so grateful.
Okay, so that's all that is. I wonder... I'm gonna set a load warp point here. I wonder if you can do something crazy. Like, you can come back here later... using that load warp, like, in the middle of the speech or something. Because that's a cutscene. There also seem to be no other people. You don't have to kill them, do you? Yeah, I forgot. You just run away during that quest. Anyway, so you give her the debt, and then you load warp back. Which we're not actually load warping, but... Because I don't want to clutter the saves too bad. Where am I going? Shaden Hall. Okay. So this effectively would have had no backtracking. Because we're just loading old saves, we're not running through each city. Although finding the right save file number might take so long that it's actually slower than just running, like if we don't practice it. Okay, so now it's telling us to go back to Coral, so now we go back to Coral with a load warp.
A pleasure.
This quest is easy, and it doesn't require any more movement, garbage, whatever. Because I don't think we need anything in... Yeah, so all we do is we just go here and do this stuff, and then all this other, like, little mini circuit stuff, we're still just leaving. Yeah, the saves won't be too bad, especially with the web page will make it, like, super easy. Just for now, I just don't want to put, like, a ton of potential save files in it, like, that are... Like, ones I already know work, I probably don't need to put them in here. I want to have a few, like, ones that I'm testing and stuff. There's this, plus, like, a Nern route up here somewhere. Oh, I keep forgetting I can name saves. What is this? I don't even... This isn't the right spot. Don't believe that there's a book we need in here. Oh, no, there is. Okay. Okay, so then we did Load Warp, Shaden Hall, Fighters Guild, Water's Edge, Debt, Load Warp, this again, and then Load Warp, Quarrel, Fighters Guild, and then it's Varanus plus Nern plus Legendary Sanctuary. And then now we're going to, so none of this is like super redundant. We go out here because this quest tells us to go to this cave, so this is kind of just whatever. Like they used it for testing or something, you mean? That'd be kind of funny. I mean, they clearly put the Dragonfire skip door into test main quest and then just forgot to remove it. Right, okay, and then you just... I mean, I can't, but... I really should be setting a better thing. Not having to backtrack out of any of these dungeons is gonna save a huge amount of time. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. No, I don't. Just get me out of here. Like, I'm lazy, so it's gonna take longer to test stuff, because I'm refusing to set load warp points for everything. However, in the actual run, we will save big time. This is locked too. Whatever. Did he just leave? Didn't know he even leaves.
Go back. I'm going to need you. Wish I knew where.
Okay. So now we're on a quest that says to go to Breville, so let's get the other quest that tells us to go back to Breville checked off. So that all seems good. Okay. So that was our Fighters Guild cleanup section, which was not a specific location in the game, but Fighters Guild makes us jump all around. Might as well just get it advanced to the next thing. So what we want to do next is take the thing from down here, pop that up here. Plus Nightmare, plus, Dupe, Imp Gall, plus, do I even have Imp Gall? Where did we get it in the original, or in the V3 run? Archmage's Quarters. Okay, we need to find new Imp Gall. Actually, there's a whole page about it, isn't there? Oops. That's the only spots? That can't be right. Let's, take a little trip. Whoa! What was that? Why is he so fast? Did you guys see that? That was odd. Yeah, look at that. Is that normal? There's our imp gall, baby. Yeah, that's imp skip right there. Oh no, I got kicked out of the Mages Guild. Doesn't work. Alright. Well, the Arcane University blows. We don't want to have to go there to get the Imp Gall, because we're trying to avoid having to go there multiple times by doing this. And the, what was the other one? Fathus Arn's Tower. Oh, I just closed the tab. We can use Sparky's Imp Gall. Yeah, so we're gonna get kicked out of the Mages Guild, but because we got kicked out, we can't do the Breville quest, right? Like, I guess I can test it here. Because if we get kicked out of the Breville, or sorry, if we get kicked out of the Mages Guild and we can't advance the Breville quest by getting that staff, that would mean that the whole point of this is ruined. Although it would be funny if it lets us kill two birds with one stone, I suppose. Is he not in here now? The other concern I have is, well, one, we have to come back here, which we weren't supposed to have to do. Yeah, we would get kicked out at the beginning of the... Hold up. Yeah, so if I do that, can I still advance this?
Good day. Go ahead. Thank you.
Well, I can still do this. Will she talk to me? Because I can't get back in by talking to anyone other than the Arcane University. We need the Imp Gall for the quest we're about to go do at Breville. Because the Fighters Guild lady needs Imp Gall.
Your actions have gotten you suspended from the guild. There's nothing I can do for you. Your action.
Yeah, okay, so I can't even do the quest. But it's for her, for the next quest we're doing. We do have to talk to him first, I guess. Oh, man. This isn't working out as smoothly as I would have hoped. Whoa, did you see that? You clipped through this? Whatever. Well, we have to talk to the other guy up at the top of the area anyway. I don't know the best way to handle this now.
Oh. Hello.
Have you heard about Clutch? They say that Deidre came from Oblivion and burned off to the ground.
You would think they would be, like, frightened.
What?
Oh, I accidentally did something the other day.
What can
I talked to somebody when the projectile was, like, between me and them.
What do you mean?
Let's see if I can get it, because it's funny. That was weird. I messed up.
Delphin.
Whatever. She is pondering. She is using the ponder item. Okay, I gotta... Really, the only problem is that we don't have Imp Gall, which seems like a simple thing to fix. It has to be non-random. The actual quest tells you to go to a specific cave. I believe it's Robber's Glen Cave. Yeah, so here, we can just... Oops. It's a little inconvenient, but it's not like it takes hardly any longer than it would take to get, ooh, indirectly killing the imp. Yeah, that could be... It'd probably be too complicated, because, like, we can just fast travel here, and there should be an imp. Right? Like, that doesn't take that long. That's what you're supposed to do for the actual quest. It'd be funny if we, like, massively over-engineered some system for doing that. Like, just some crazy spell reflect stacking thing. Oh, and then I would load warp here, and I would go across the street, and I would hit all of these markers, I think is what we want to do. So, let's bring that up. Imperville has, like, a lot of things in it. Or, like, Breville Mages Guild, I mean, specifically. Okay. So we're ignoring this chunk, and we're gonna get this, this, and all of this now, I think. I don't think there's any reason to come back. Although... Hold up, I gotta check if we can start the quest with the Hunter's Run this way. Is this even the right lodge for this? Am I thinking of something else? Because there's Aileron... There's like a lady running around somewhere that has a quest for us. Might be this house. Yeah. Oh, I don't have permakey active. Talk to her, starts the quest, and then this dude appears at the... Maybe we should just do a whole sweep through the whole thing then, because then we can just pick her up. Unless there's something I'm forgetting already. But, like, this puts this dude up here somewhere. There he is. Omnipresent. I should ask her more. Right, okay. I thought I already talked to her twice.
I'm sorry to... Farewell.
Please, okay. There he is.
What do you want? Go ahead. Now that'll get... Are you ready to...
Yeah, okay. So that sets all that up. The question is there a way to do this quest without any of that, maybe? I'm pretty sure Caught in the Hunt has fame. Let me double check just to make sure. Yeah, there's fame. So we can't just straight up kill him, but maybe there's a way to sequence break this where we don't have to talk to him, because the Hunter's Run is on Fort Grief, right? If we get our Imp Gall, as we do, and instead of talking to her to even start the quest, what if we just go straight to Fort Grief and use permakey to get in? Does that skip anything? There's almost no way that this is, like, a good idea. Handle won't turn. Theoretically, what if we got in via some sort of boost jump or save clip? Oh, I see. There's no hunters in the Hunter Run. So it wouldn't actually... We can't get the things that would set the quest stages to be happening. Oh, wait, never mind. I picked up the key too fast, though. Okay. This is actually really cool if we don't even have to worry about this. Wait, this also means that cutscene overlapping tech could be used anywhere, because we could just set this save up, like, somewhere early on in the thing. Why is this guy here, but none of the other ones? And there is a Nern route in here, but I'm just testing quest... Oh god, quest logic stuff. Yeah, maybe we should have a day where we revisit quest logic stuff, or quest, like, whatever it's called, quest stages, because clearly a lot of options have opened up to us since, back when I originally combed through it all. There's probably a lot of optimizations within each quest for, like, cutting to certain stages. Although, neither of them are here. Why are red silk robes here? Dude, those are crazy good. Why are those just chilling down there? There's corn. There's also shadow banished wine. But anyway, okay, so that didn't make anything... Yeah. I don't think this is gonna work, but we'll see. What? Walked like 2 feet off the island. Every time anyone mentions the, like, saying that someone has drip, I just think of the stupid Breaking Bad video.
Farewell and be careful.
She doesn't even have a problem now? What's my fame at?
Not to be
You guys know the one I'm talking about, right? The Breaking Bad. I don't know. That's like the only time I've heard the phrase. It was like the first time I heard someone use that phrase. I just assumed it was like a meme phrase or something. Okay, so dude isn't here. So this just breaks everything. That's unfortunate. So that's not an option. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but Aileron doesn't exist yet. because it spawns him in during that quest. Oh, you hadn't seen that? Oh, it's so funny. It's just like the dumbest video ever. Mr. White, I got drip. Okay, is it faster from the castle? Why, that puts me... No. Well, okay, I could do this. And go do. Oh yeah, I've seen those too. Then we go here, and then we go there. How about all that? Pick up that Nern route. Yeah, that's the path. Okay. So, Castle Breville. Should we pick up the other Nern route while we're here? Probably. I don't remember where it is. I swear it's somewhere in here. Yeah. Aren't there two, though? I don't know. Whatever. It's like, pick that up, and then... go over here. Oops. And we don't want to do that, but... we can check her house before checking if she's in the inn, which is nice. She is here. This starts something. I don't remember. But you can also invest in her. So we would do that, and then go to Archer's Paradox. I'm assuming it would be daytime when we do this. And then we'd go in here. Oh no, but then this doesn't... Man. There's no good way to do this. Something's going to not work here. It's gonna require 2 trips. What if I started... I'm curious what stage puts Aileron in the area. Because what if we... The only thing we didn't try is starting the quest and then doing the sequence break. Let's check that really quick.
I'm sorry to
Maybe, like, as soon as the quest starts, it places everyone where they need to be. Nope. I'm gonna try to remember to pick these up in the middle of the run. That'd be funny. Okay, so he is not in the game still, which means it probably activates him when I tell the orc dude that I'm ready to go. So, that won't work either. Okay, what's better? We have going to the inn twice, that's in the corner of town. We have going to the beginning area of town twice, once to get Aileron and once to buy... Or no. Her house is right by the other thing. Okay, so what if we did... We do Robber's Glen first. Like, this obviously should be the first thing each time. Okay, and then load warp. I'm gonna just move there, but we would load warp to this area right here. So we load warp here, okay. Let me write this down. We do fast travel, robbers, Glen, Imp Gall, load warp Breville, Mages Guild, and we do Aileron Lock, House Quest, So we would load warp down here, and just really quickly we would head up these stairs to talk to this lady. Start her quest normally. Okay. Does she have like a book or anything I'm supposed to read? I don't think so. Oh no, she gives me a book at the end. Okay, then we go across here and we check Elena's house. Actually, depending on time of day, okay. Till 9 a.m. Depending on the time of day, she's either in her house or she's in this inn. So if we can get her at the inn, that's better. So we should start by checking the inn and do everything in there. So this is Maglier plus Orc Boat Guy plus actually no, we shouldn't look for Allville. And oh, and investing in Bowgroom. Okay, let's do all these. So Bowgroom, Maglier, Orc Dude.
Yeah, what?
Oops.
Yes. Every little bit helps. Are you ready to go?
Okay, so he sets the boat up. And then Luciana was not here, so now we go here. Invest in Daneland.
Good day.
And we check her house, and she can't be anywhere else, I don't think.
Hello, stranger.
So we invest in her because she's the Thieves Guild intermediate fence. And I just want to make sure... Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Light armor is her other thing. Okay. So then, Archer, invest. Luciana, light armor, plus invest. If not at in. Luciana, okay. I guess we just go back to Breville, right? Or to Mages Guild? And then load warp, Breville, Mages Guild? That all seems fine. Okay, that... Okay. Oh, and then the Nernroot Binder house. Then we load warp Breville Mages Guild. Okay, so this will put us here. We go back here, get this, and then we load warp back to Breville Mages Guild from this spot. Putting us right here. We now have the staff.
Morning.
Any luck talking with
Oh, actually, I don't want to do her thing first yet. There's a lot going on in this one room. Oh boy. For reference, here's all the things to do. It's quite a bit. So... Ardaline invest plus alchemy training. And then Delphine Gen Destruction. And Ida Mysticism. And Horrors of Castle Zir. Oh, I forgot about Nordenor. Okay. Nordenor's supposed to be... He's usually upstairs behind a locked door. Okay, I'll just force us to have him be there for now. But I'll make a note just in case. Okay. And we want Dupe Imp Gall, Duke Quest. Actually, Ardeline is the one we want to talk to, so step 1 should be Dupe Imp Gall. Okay, and then finally, reveal recommendation with Kude and start Nightmare. Okay, that's a lot, but let's do it.
I'm in desperate need of help, and I think you're the only...
Oh wait, not Ardeline, Ari or whatever. Okay, we got that, and then Delphine Gent. Did I need destruction for that? Is that one of my ones? No, just mysticism. Not quite destruction. Just Horrors of Castle Zir is a destruction book. Wait a minute. There's Ardeline. Yeah, okay, so I should read the book first. Then dupe the Imp Gall and give it to the lady. Then talk to Arya to do the quest. Then talk to Ardeline to do invest and alchemy training. So that I can just talk to her straight up for training now, because I'm 75. Or no, I was already 70, so that doesn't matter either way. Whatever. Okay, oh yeah, it's only 70, not 75. That means illusion is also good. Did I do illusion already? Kude starts it. Oh god, okay, so there's that too. So I had to make alchemy. Look, I gotta add this to my... ever-expanding list of things to do. This room is dense. Okay, so we went and read the Destruction book, duped the Imp Gall, talked to the lady twice for the quest, talked to Ardaline to invest and do her alchemy training, talked to Delphine to do destruction training, talked to Ida for mysticism training. And then turn in the Breville recommendation and ask about training. Didn't I get the staff? Did I not go get it on this save file? I guess I didn't. Okay, I'm gonna save everything except for when I walked into here. So I have light armor training, good. Caught in the hunt, whatever. Okay, I'm gonna go do this really quick. I totally forgot to even do this on this save file. Hold up. Yeah, whatever. Okay.
Good day, Go ahead. See? Was
Okay. Okay, from the top. Step 1. Need to get the horrors of Castle Zir. Step 2. Dupe Imp Gall and talk to Lady. Okay, talk to Delphine Gend about training. Talk to Ida about training. Talk to her to invest. And also ask about training. Alchemy.
good day. Seeing you.
Talk to Kude about training. Wait, did I already do this? It looks like I already did this. Hold up. Did I? Maybe illusion training can be started from someone else and I accidentally did that. Oops. Cara Hill. Oh, did I already talk to her? Well, I mean, I know I talked to her for the quest, but did I? Where is Anvil in my notes? Oh, we didn't go to Anvil. We did it here somewhere. Ah, yes, okay. That makes more sense. Alright. We already did it, we just did it in an equally efficient location. So... now... we want to do Breville recommendation, as we did. Okay. And now we are ready to finally go to the Arcane University. And now she's gonna ask about this. And she's gonna have us follow her now. And if I remember correctly, the way to do this is she has to exit the building correctly. And then once she exits the building, you can just run, oops, you can just run ahead and enter this building. And wait an hour. Or not, whatever.
Well, as you can. Are you prepared? Now is the time for sleep.
Okay.
My word. You stopped.
So, before I forget, Lunar Lorcan. Okay, so now we just do each of these tests. And none of this is hard, like, at all. Like, here's the test of perception. Oh, I didn't make it.
My word. You stopped.
Oh, interesting. Why am I only at 70? Oh, because it took my ring that made me 100%. That's right. This jump... Oh, I guess usually our acrobatics is, like, a little higher by this point in the run. You can still get that easily. Okay.
Place.
There we go. Please. Whatever. There's some way to get around all this. I don't know why I'm so bad at it right now. Did they patch the game? Why can't I do this anymore? Oh, it's on the left side. I'm dumb. I guess you can just run through those, huh? I didn't even think about that. I really think there's probably something horribly broken in this quest where you could skip a lot of this, but I don't know what it would be. Like, what if you load warped out of this when you're in it? Would the game then think that you're out and that means the quest is done? You know what I mean?
I feel as though it's good to farewell.
Now that.
Okay, I want to see if there's a way to break this. If anyone has any ideas, let me know. So I'm going to go into the dream world, and I'm going to make a quick save. And I'm going to load warp out of it and see if that somehow tricks the game into thinking the quest is done. However, this probably removes all of my items or something. The lighting's going to look funny. Or not.
It's so difficult to.
Well, I'm in the dream world. Just flew straight up. Anyway, but is he like? Oh, that was bad timing. God, why are his eyes open? Okay, this was a disaster. This didn't break anything. Let's just go back to the good dragon break here. Okay, so that quest is done. Oh, this would be a good time to have the other thing. Whatever. Okay. Good, good. Nightmare plus Lorcan. Alright. There's a lot to check off again, I think. Let me add Breville to this. Okay. What's the last thing we checked off? Probably somewhere up here. Did I check off investing in Sidrasa? I believe I did. Yeah, okay. And then... blunt training, did I check that off? No, okay, so this is... wait. Yeah, from this line down is going to be all the new stuff. So, blunt training, the dance and fire book, and the guardhouse. Let's start with those. Hey, Tombus, how's it going? And which book is in the guardhouse? Block. Okay. We advanced Path of Dawn a little bit farther and invested in Luther. Right? I don't think it was Ley Marlin. Yeah, okay. Red Dragon Break in Dovin Arn's house. Started security training with Mandil. Set up the sewer grate for Boris. Went into the King and Queen Tavern and invested in that guy, which that was Ley Marlin, right? Yeah, okay. Advanced that quest a little further. Then Fighters Guild, Anvil, Newheim, Ghost Ship, so just a bunch of Fighters Guild stuff all checked off. So we did this, this, and this, and this, all in like a big load warping chunk. And we started this, but we haven't finished it yet. And we did Newheim and Ghost Ship. We're closing in on where the spirits have lease. Okay. Then we... okay, that's all good. Red Legendary, Sancrator... and... Cave... Coral, Modron started, weren't finished. Good. Then we went to Talos Plaza, got the staff, got the Imp Gall, Breville Mages Guild, did the Aileron Lock, like started the Caught in the Hunt. Good. Went into the inn to talk to Maglir, and we started that, or got that other quest advanced, invested in Bogram. Invested in Luciana, Galena, and started light armor training in the process. Nornor was not there. I guess I didn't really check. The Archer investment person, Danlin, or whatever their name is. Yeah, Danlin. Just wrote that. Nernroot, Brazil Mages Guild. Read The Horrors of Castle Zero, which is destruction. Invested. Wait. Yeah, invested in Ardeline and did alchemy training. Started alchemy training, I should say. So now when we go back to Sindarian, we have that. If we can get the 2 alcohol things we need. Destruction training from Delphine Jend. Mysticism training from Ida. Finished Breville recommendation. And we did Through a Nightmare Darkly. And in the process, read the Lunar Lorcan. And I don't know. Yeah, it's alteration. Cool. Okay. That's all good. That seems like that was all pretty solid. Glad I caught a live stream. They're always so chill. Oh yeah, thanks for hanging out. It's been pretty good so far. I don't remember exactly. Yeah, okay, so this is how much we've added today. This is how much we had last stream. So pretty good progress today so far. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna stream. I'm not sure yet. I'm getting sort of hungry. Maybe like another hour or so. Okay, so we're in a good spot. This is an exciting spot to be in because we can finally actually join the Mages Guild, which is always good. Mages Guild is going to make us run all over the place, including back to Skingrad. But also, a key element of this is that we have, like, 3 things that all are at the Arcane University. Tarmina for the Path of Dawn is next. Joining the Mages Guild. Mages Guild Expulsion 1 and 2. And Tears of the Savior. So that's 5 things. However, we have to come back at the end for alchemy acquisitions. So we can't avoid that backtrack. But the next logical place to go is Arcane University. So we're going to throw that here. Okay. Why? Now it has the weather from inside of the nightmare. This is gonna cause a crash, I bet. Unless it spawned an Oblivion gate right outside or something. That makes no sense. Okay. We're gonna want to go to Arcane University and just make it all happen.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
What save file am I on? I didn't murder anybody. Do I have a bounty? How did I get 1,000 bounty for... I don't even remember that. Whatever. Did this undo all my hotkeys? It did not. Okay, good. So we equipped those, and then just the TOS outfit, and then we're good to go. Killed that dude for the skooma quest. Did I get caught doing that, though? I thought if you have 100% chameleon, there's no repercussion for killing. Maybe it's because it was a guard looking right at me. Like, as soon as the lightning hit him, he, like, sent the telepathic reporting bounty to all the other guards in the entire universe, and then he died. Probably something like that. Okay. We only have to talk to guards, like, a handful of times in the run, so there'll just be, like, a few moments where we have to go to jail. Alrighty. We're in the lobby. Oh, it could be from the expulsions as well. Okay, so... Do I need to talk to her yet? Like, for the one thing, yeah, but... Okay, well, first of all... Okay, so this is going to be one of the going back to Fintius ones. While we're here, we need to join the Mages Guild and then get expelled twice, because we have the 2 things we need for that, which are Redwort and Dragon's Tongue. So we have Dragon's Tongue, and the Redwort is gone. Great. Fantastic. Where was that? Oh, I just forgot to grab it during Bruma. So Redwort and Glow Dust for Bruma recommendation. Let me just go add that back in the doc really quick. My notes weren't as thorough at the start of this whole process. So let me just go grab those really quick. Whatever. Okay, so we need that, and then there's Glow Dust right there. Okay. Alrighty, let's join the Mages Guild. We talked to her for main quest, talked to him, so we're in the Mages Guild. Get the advancement that tells us to do Mage's Staff, and then we're just gonna...
We've got a pickpocket here.
We're gonna get kicked out. There we go. First time we do... So we want to do both. But he's gonna take the Redwort out of our inventory, I think. So as long as we have some... Okay.
Have you returned?
Get kicked out again. Go back in. Okay. Oh god, why did he... Oh, I thought he disappeared.
Have you returned?
Okay, so that fixes all that. A decision... a decision we have to make is... We have to talk to her to get, the seed... Or the... Whatever they're called. The frost salts. Wait, hold up. Oh. Okay, before I do this, I'm gonna make a hard save. Because Garridan's Tears, we probably don't really have to do that until, like, way later. And we have to talk to her at the end of Mages Guild anyway for alchemy acquisitions. It's, like, maybe a second. You have to read Nightfall. Oh, wait. Oh, you're right. This is the Fintius thing, isn't it? Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, this works out perfectly. They both want me to now go talk to Fintius at the same time. Thank you. I totally forgot that that was even a step on that quest. So, Arcane, Tarmina, and then, join Mages Guild, and then both expulsions. You can read Nightfall before that. I think I've tried here. I mean, I just made a save right before we could check really quick. I think I've tried seeing if he has the book before and it doesn't appear in his shop, but I could be wrong. Maybe you just have to start the quest. We do both expulsions, and then Vanis training plus Garridan's. Okay. Okay, so what we want to do then is before we've talked to her, so the quest hasn't updated, let's go see if Fintius has what we need. If we can skip talking to her, great. If not, not a huge deal. Market.
What? Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Yeah, it's not in here yet. It's unfortunate.
What can I help you? Please visit me.
Okay, so two people are both telling us now to go talk to Fintius, and we have a mage's staff to do, which is a quest that's just in the middle of nowhere. So I think the best way to do this would be to do these two things really quick, then do mage's staff, and teleport out with load warping from mage's staff straight to Arcane University. So let's make a save here for load warping, because I think we're probably going to do a ton of Mages Guild stuff, but I could be wrong. So now we're going to go here. Ooh, that was a good one. Whatever. There's a certain way to do this.
Need a book? You've come to the right place.
Okay, so step one, we gotta buy Nightfall.
Come back.
Then we need to ask about this.
I'd like to help you, but the cost...
And then I think we go outside, wait an hour. Whoops. Then go in and come back out. There.
What can I do?
Go ahead.
Okay, that's good. That makes two of the Fintius things overlap. That's I like that. Okay, so we did Fanus for training in Garridans, or not training, investing. Whoops. Fanus for invest plus Garridans, and then we did Fintius, Nightfall plus Mythic Dawn, or plus, I'll just say plus Mythic. Read Nightfall. Okay. Why is he running? Okay, so we have it. We're in a good spot again. The next step of Tears of the Savior is to talk to her, but we're gonna have to come back anyway for Mage's staff. The next step of Path of Dawn is do we talk to Boris first, or can we just meet him there? I can't remember. Let me look at the guide. I guess he's just gonna start going there. So the next step would be to go here for that quest. Is there any reason not to do that right now? I don't think so. Because there's nothing else to do in Elven Gardens. I think we already cleaned it out. And it takes like 2 seconds. Oh, there's Lorkmere, but whatever. That's like 2 seconds. So let's see if Boris shows up correctly from doing this not all in one big batch. Good.
You're not easy.
You were told.
Sorry, I messed up all the inputs there. Did I break everything? Oh no. There.
You're not easy.
Whoa. Oh my god. What is that? I think I've heard of something like that. Why is it 21,000 gold? Okay. That's a crazy ring. Okay. Well, that was good. And then I think there's a book in his house. He does not have a nerd. Okay. So that can all just be done, like, in isolation. That ain't bad, because then the next step is to actually just do the quest. We don't actually have to talk to Tarmina. We have to just go to the, or is it Arboretum, or, no, the Palace. You wait till, like, whatever that weird specific hour is that I can't remember. So, for now, let me just write all this down. Oh, I just had an idea. Hold up. No, we can't. I thought there was some way to break Pathidon. Okay, let's close a bunch of these tabs. We have way too many tabs. Okay, so we read Nightfall. And then the next step is... Talos Plaza. Fothis Basement. Meeting. Read all 4 books. And then... buying game upstairs at Fathis's. And... did we do anything else? No, okay, so then we just do fast travel to Palace. And then we can move from there. Oh god, okay, so... 11:48 a.m. and 12:30 p.m. That's annoying. We have to, like... maybe I can do some dumb, like, fast traveling thing. Hey, how's it going? Thanks. Yeah, it's been pretty fun so far. Okay, I'm just gonna, like, do some random fast travel garbage to, like, make this say a different time. This is not going the way I thought it would. I wish you could wait in increments less than that. Won't you be using the chair to warp through paradise? Yeah, that'll probably be faster than doing the actual quest. There is a chair warp that definitely works. I want to see if I can find an even better one that just puts us straight at, like, the end of paradise. Because normally what you do is you get into paradise and then you saddle into the... Like, you go into that first dungeon and you saddle out of it back into the thing. But I think you can just saddle straight out of the portal. If anyone in chat runs that category that can verify whether or not that's exactly how it works. I might have to watch a run really quick to see if they... Because I think you can just saddle straight through the portal, but I could be wrong. Yeah, we have to wait till a really specific time here, and we just happen to be at a time where it wouldn't work. Can't sail through the portal. I mean, it's a door to another area, like an Oblivion gate or whatever. I think, like, it should work, but maybe... I mean, obviously it's Oblivion, so a lot can go wrong. Okay, so... I'm just gonna float this question into the, really quick. So the Mages Guild thing we figured out is if you talk to Gale once, then go to Fort Blue Blood, you can skip all the dialogue garbage. I'm gonna ask the people in the speedrun channel for this category. So we're trying to figure out, can you saddle directly from the portal? Oh wait, doesn't the portal have a pop-up that says, "Are you ready to enter paradise?" or something like that? I'm gonna ask them anyway. Can we saddle directly from the portal to paradise? I mean, they might already do that. I haven't checked the route in a while. Here, let's take a gander. This is Karsto's world record. For no Dragonfire skip. Oh, sorry, I'm on the wrong. It's gonna be a little cut off because I'm just skimming through it to try to find Great Gate. So they go in, and then they run all the way through all this, and they're basically trying to find, like, a door. Yeah, so, like, this is, like, the earliest door. And then they go in it, and then they come out of it and load warp to get the chair save. But couldn't you do that from the portal? Right? I'm gonna test... Well, I don't have a file where I have the portal open. Whatever, we'll keep this in mind. They don't do it in the official category run of Dragonfire Skip, which makes me think it for some reason it doesn't work, but they could just, for some reason, not have realized that you could load warp through the portal. I don't know why it wouldn't be possible. But yeah, let me make a save at that chair really quick, so I can use that once we get there. We're probably like a long ways from that. Or I could just set, I could just console command the main quest to be farther along. Whoops, Elven Gardens. Because this would save, like, that whole walk all the way into that building, which is, like, a pretty significant time save for how short that category is. Yeah, I think I'll just console command the Paradise quest to be at the stage where the portal gets created and see what happens. And there's probably another chair that's even closer, since... So, one thing to keep in mind is, in every category except 100%, they don't go everywhere in the game, right? So they have way less options for viable chair locations for saddling. They can only use chairs relatively close to areas they've been throughout the run. But since we go everywhere, we might be able to find saddles that are, like, super optimal compared to what you can save time on in another category. So what am I trying to look up here? Console commands for main quest. So we want Paradise... So I want MQ15 to stage 10. Doesn't work. Interesting. I wonder why. Does it, like, crash or something? Well, this was not what I wanted. And whatever, I can't even test it. There might be some way to mess with it, I don't know. But yeah, if it's not working just the normal way, maybe something with how it loads in Paradise messes with it. Could be something like that. One thing I'm curious about is if there's a way to sequence break this quest easier by going, like, somehow through this business. Because that says you need a key. Oh, I totally forgot about this room. This is crazy that there's just, like, this giant, like... Anyway. So, we are... now just going to do Dagon Shrine, and we'll finally be at the point where main quest can go at whatever pace we want, and all the Oblivion Gate stuff will just be later. We'll be at, like, maximum Oblivion Gate spawning potential. So let's just do the quest. It's a fast travel into a cave sort of thing, so it doesn't really waste time to, like, we don't have to really think about routing stuff much here. Dude, we don't have to hear the "you cannot escape the Master's vigilance" line now, because they can't see us. That's like the real-time save. Fun fact, this will break the whole thing. Oh, that's not good. If he goes into the portal unconscious, I'm fairly certain that would just break everything. So you have to, like, basically make sure that he safely enters... Oh, dude, if Permakey had let you go into that... Hold up. Oh, you can't even go in it, okay. I think we can still escape the Master's vigilance. Oh, I didn't know that the statue falls and kills that guy. I never, like, paid attention to that. But yeah, basically, make sure he enters the portal so it doesn't break everything later, and then, normally you would just load warp out, but we have to go get a skill book, so we have to run through this whole gauntlet of trash really quick. Luckily, it's not very hard to do now, because we don't have anyone chasing us. Running through that door makes him go through the portal. Oh, really? Okay. I always thought that it was not a guarantee unless you like visibly saw him going. Oh, that actually makes it way easier. Let me make a note about that. Go through side door to save time on portal entry. Okay, and then skill book, sacred witness in a chest, and then I don't think we have to load warp out or exit without load warping. I could be wrong. If the quest doesn't update like right when I get out, yeah, it just says to go back to Cloud Ruler. So we would just load warp out of this instead of doing all that. Oh, wait, no. We'll get there when we get there. Alright, we've done that. Let's go turn in Dagon Shrine. Oh, and I also forgot to read all 4 of the Mythic Dawn. Excuse me. Oh, in here. Okay, and then since we're already in here, let's just read that.
Ah. I need. I'm working as quickly as.
So we need the Crately and Thief books. I think the next step is to just do spies. Oh, I gotta talk to Joffrey, whoops.
I hope not.
And also, we could go in here and get... I don't know if there's a point where Joffrey has to be in here, but the 2 wines that we need are this and this for, whatever it's called. The alchemy training, and then Cyrodiilic Brandy for Sanguine is right there. So tentatively, those are going to be in here as notes. I'm going to put Brandy plus 2 wines. Alright, so that was a lot of stuff, but that's good. So, oh. And then he'll just pile up all of these skill books for me along here, and I'll just read them all once they're all spawned. Okay. This is normally where map exploration begins, so that's all the stuff we were able to do with this new order. We're able to do everything in thanks to early arcane, among other reasons. We could just keep doing main quest, and now that we have spies, we could use this as a chance to go through Bruma. Questing is now going to be very open-ended. We can kind of do whatever we want, because there's no overall thing forcing us to do a particular action at this point. Anywhere we go, there's a high chance an Oblivion Gate will spawn. It's like 50% in any area where the gate could spawn. So now we're just going to ping all around the map, doing quests, and every time we go, like, maybe, there's no quest here, but like Silvertooth Cave, maybe there's a gate right here. So by questing there, we've rolled one of our 50%ers, right? So let's check off all that stuff. That was Arcane. I don't know, this will just be like more main quest. Okay. So we joined the Mages Guild and we did both expulsions. And Mage's staff has begun. We should probably just do Mage's staff, because that'll force us to start the one that makes us go to Skingrad. Man, there's a lot of ways things could go, as always. Julian Fanis, and we advanced Garridon's farther. So let's invest in Julian Fanis. Good. And then we fast travel to Talos Plaza, go to the basement, do the meeting. We read all 4 Mythic Dawn commentaries. 1, 3, 2, 4. We got all those. The buying game. Sacred Witness. Crately and Thief. Is Thief not a sneak book? And Legend of Crately House. And we got the brandy and wines for those for Sanguine and alchemy training. Okay. That's good. That's a whole chunk right there that's done. So now we've officially finished Dagon Shrine. So let's mark that off. Pathadon. Pathadon and Dagon Shrine done. Main quest approximately halfway done. We don't have a Daedric artifact. Or no, we have the Mask of Clavicus file, so we can give that to Martin. Spies requires us to go into Bruma, so that means we can go into Bruma, do spies, pick up the Mages Guild thing, or the Dark Brotherhood thing where we kill the dude in the cabin. Maybe we want to start Thieves Guild so that we can make it that we have to go to Olav's Tap and Tack. Like, because we could just do finding the Thieves Guild and may the best thief win, right? And then that would be, like, independent thievery, so then we go to the place. Wait a minute. We should take the Mundane Ring for our fencing, because I don't think we have anything expensive enough otherwise for our fencing purposes. What is this? When did I get this? I'm going to actually make it a point that we get the Mundane Ring, because we need big money for fencing. No, whatever. I can just console command the Mundane Ring in. Just use Apotheosis unless you want to steal it to avoid all that. Oh yeah, I guess if we like pickpocketed the Mundane Ring, it would be stolen. I don't know. We might end up going to jail, honestly. Yeah, Can I mark Apotheosis as stolen, or is it only jewelry? Wait, when did I get this? Hold up, that solves everything. Is this from a quest? One second. Oh, is the chameleon ring that expensive? Oh, wow. Yeah, okay. I'm just trying to figure out where I would have... Oh, I got it as a quest reward from Fighters Guild, I guess. Okay. So... I think... Yeah, I think it's high time we started Thieves Guild. Which means we can line up Unexpected Voyage, the pirate ship quest, and the May the Best Thief win all in one thing. I just need to remember what time Matthias Draconis is here so I can kill him. Because... Hold up. No, okay. Draconis shows up at some point during Bloated Float. There's no link to him on his page about his own house. Heads to the Bloated Float between 6 p.m. and 9 p.m. Okay. Let's just say 7, waterfront. Oops. Wait until 7 p.m. Bloated Float. Kill Matthias. Invest ore mill. Start unexpected. Because we've started like every other quest line except this one, which is no good. So, for people who don't know why we're killing him, we need to kill him for next of kin. Didn't find that weird, Hieronymus? Dude, his hair is literally like touching the top of the thing. Look at that. Oh, we're also gonna level up twice, I think, from this quest, which is not great. Especially if you don't wait long enough, like me. There's a certain timer the quest is on. We actually don't have to kill, like, anybody, I don't think. Okay. Cool. That quest is really quick and easy. So we do unexpected voyage, and let me just double check. Yeah, I just wrote in the original guide to kill all 3 of the people because they're going to talk to you anyway, but technically you don't have to kill them. You can just go straight here. Maybe we can make a load warp. It's not really worth it. Okay. Alright. Oh, jeez. Hello. So next step is... let's read the wanted poster. I guess we don't have to do that yet. So, next stop is to kill the captain of this ship for Dark Brotherhood. Whoa, how? Okay, come around here, wait till midnight. Enemies are nearby? Really? Oh, the pirates aggroed me, didn't they? Why did my apotheosis have to break now? So, Dagon's Shrine causes Mythic Dawn agents to start attacking you randomly on the streets, which normally is really, really bad because that causes like a ton of random people to start like fighting each other and stuff. But now that we have Apotheosis and 100% Chameleon, I think we're in the clear where we can just kill people like if they approach us like that, and none of them are important to the route logic. They're all just random NPCs that are suddenly really, really bad people. So yeah, like, who even is this? Oh, and these guys, these 2 in particular, approached us anyway, in the other run. Okay. So this lets us get into the Thieves Guild. Let me make sure I've written down this quest. Yeah, the May the Best Thief Win cutscene. Okay.
Do I? He's just a name on a wanted poster. I don't trust you. We'll see. Every little... The Thieves Guild...
Okay. So now we just kind of wait for this to play out. Still on the hunt for a way to skip cutscenes. Haven't found any leads on that yet. I mean, there is the thing where you can layer multiple cutscenes. Well, this isn't that long of a cutscene, so I don't know if it's worth it. But you could technically overlay this with the Caught in the Hunt quest, so that as soon as you start this, you just have control of your character. I'm curious if somewhere in the game's scripts there's a door or something that like sets your player controls to be enabled, so we can willingly enable them that way. Like you load warp this trapped character somewhere and go through a door that's within reach of the load warp, and then they can have their controls enabled. That's like the only thing I can think of though. Okay, so this requires going to Temple District, but since it's like a time-based thing, like I think we have to go pretty quick, otherwise they'll just win, even if we get the diary before them. But the easy thing is... Oh yeah, I forgot, you don't even need to get the diary in this case. So we have blood prices, right? So you just kill a dude, and then that becomes your quest, and then both quests are completed. And to save time on having to do this journey every time, we can set a load warp at this door, the abandoned shack, and we can just hop around here each time.
You need more when you
Okay. That completes all of that. So yeah, so now we have independent thievery, which is good. Let me write all that down. Okay. We're in the Thieves Guild, and now it's time to go to Bruma. I think, because Bruma has, like, spies and the next Thieves Guild quest, and, like, 3 other things, probably. Getting to allies for Bruma would be pretty nice. How close are we on that? Pretty far away. Yeah, okay. So, really quick, let's catch up on this. We started spies. We killed Matthias as part of the next of kin thing. We did unexpected voyage. Like that. And then pirates. So that quest is just farther along. Invested in Ormel, that's what I was thinking of. Okay. Then we did May the Best Thief Win and the Blood Price and Finding the Thieves Guild. And we are in the middle of this. That's the next thing is Bruma's gonna have a ton of things we can do, including most of that. Ulterior Motives makes us go to Skingrad, so we just have to do that at some point. So we're not really in a rush to do Mage's Staff anytime soon. More unfinished business we have not finished, but Azani Blackheart requires us to go back to Leowyn anyway, and we're gonna have to go to Leowyn for, we're in the middle of something else with Leowyn, I can't remember. Anyway. Oh, one spell I totally forgot about is we designed that spell where you can make the character run faster and faster for escort missions. I might have to figure out, I have to find the notes on that, but now that we know more about spell stacking, we could probably make it, like, even stupider. So we can just, like, borderline teleport them to the end of their escort routes and stuff. Okay, so... Oh, and Bruma, because we want to do accidents happen, right? We only have 2... Wait, didn't we start hand-to-hand training? I swear it started... Or no, that was in Breville, Castle Breville, which we haven't gone into. You know, we could also just get cast out of the Thieves Guild out of the way.
Ah. Shadow hide you. Well met.
Sorry, I'm trying to think ahead, like where we're gonna be going next, because this is a blood price in Leowen. This is in the Imperial City. This is also, or sorry, this is Shaden Hall. This is this is Leowen. So we want to get up to a Darji's heirloom before we do most of this other stuff, because it's gonna break depending on how things shake out. We're gonna save where the spirits have lease and like a lot of the remaining anvil business until we are at one of the last Dark Brotherhood quests. So we have like the entire Dark Brotherhood quest line now. Yeah, so Bruma's gonna be the next step for sure. So let's just make a note for next time. Start at house circuit path. Add in spies. Well, I'm just gonna do okay. Add in spies. Accidents happen. Okay. So this was really good. This was a good amount of stuff. So we got all of this, and last time we got all of that. So about the same amount of progress as last stream. And we have the whole early game solved. We're making good progress. The quest stuff is just a lot to figure out, but it looks like it'll go pretty smooth once we know exactly what we're doing. So I think what I want to do is keep charting this out the way it is, and we're going to get through the whole route this way. And once we've mapped the whole route out in this manner, we're then going to, with a fine-tooth comb, go through the whole game and, like, kind of, now that we don't have to be thinking and tracking as much, we can track smaller things we weren't able to think about, like, during this part. So we can do things like, what was I gonna say? I don't remember. God, my brain, dude. There was, I totally blanked. Whatever. We're gonna go through it again and mostly focus on load warping and saddling locations. That's gonna be like the main thing. I'm gonna make a note about Paradise. Check load warping into Paradise portal. Okay. So yeah, I've been going like 5 hours, so I'm pretty tired and hungry, so I'm gonna go eat dinner. So thanks again everybody for hanging out. A lot of good progress, a lot of good ideas in chat. I appreciate all the help. Thanks again to Mordred for the $1 donation. Appreciate that a lot. And also CoolBob444 and Chameleon for following offline. I will probably, I'm going to be not available until either Monday or Tuesday. So either Monday or Tuesday will be the next stream, guys. So yeah, thanks again everybody, and I'll see you all next time. Also, if anyone doesn't already know, if you have ideas and stuff between streams, join our Discord and be part of the conversation there. We work on the run between streams on the Discord like a lot, so if you want to stay current on what's going on. So I'll see you guys next time. Bye.